Alrighty, hello, hello. How's it going, everyone? How's it going? Today, it is a React stream. A little bit later than I would have liked to start, to be honest, but real life stuff got in the way and it kind of delayed me for a little bit. Also, thank you for the resub, Nays. Appreciate it, appreciate it. And hello, hello, everyone. Yeah, I started today's stream quite a bit later than I meant. I was like, oh, I'll be live in 30 or so. That's why I add the or so. That's my getaway ticket if I accidentally start later than I have to. But anyways, just was like, oh, wait, I got to do this. Oh, wait, I got to do that. And then, yeah, started a little bit later than I meant. But you know what? It doesn't matter. We're live. And isn't truly all that's what matters the most is that we are now live. So, yeah, now I get a yap for a few minutes as I normally do. And then after yapping, we get to do some reacting. I have plenty of things. And the new, I'm pretty sure most of you have already seen it in the Discord. The new React submissions section is live. I don't really know how to work it too well, but I'm kind of slowly understanding it. Again, as I've said for the past couple of days. Hello, hello. As I said for the past couple of days, special thank you to Nays because he pretty much set it all up. I pretty much didn't do anything. He's the brains. I'm just the guy that turns on the stream and goes, yep, 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 yep. That's me. So yeah. Good midday. Your Greek got, or Creek, not Greek. Greek gotcha went almost horribly. Oh no. Monsieur Skull, should I have tea or coffee? Let's see. It's a bit late, so if coffee makes you have trouble sleeping, I'd say go tea. But if you're fine with drinking coffee and then being able to fall asleep pretty easily, I say coffee. I guess it depends on what works well for you. Meanwhile, I will enjoy a Dr. Pepper. What'll be your strategy tomorrow to avoid Goo Goo Mummy? There is no avoiding it. I want to roll for Rice Shower, and I know since Nays cursed me with Goo Goo Baby Super Creek, I'm going to pull Super Creek even though I want Rice Shower, Halloween Rice Shower specifically. 2 more days to Pocketube, I think. Can't wait to see what the next gacha will be. Ooh, true, true. Rice ate all your carrots. Oh. Maybe I'll be lucky with my digital rolls and get Rice with a free ticket. I doubt it, but I can't wait to get destroyed in the Virgo Cup finals. Can I take a moment to talk about the Virgo Cup? The first day, when I did round 1, it went relatively well. I was winning, I would say, 4 out of 5 for every round. Then round 2 hit. And my first race of round 2, I went 3 out of 5. So I said, okay, cool. I got guaranteed to Group A finals. After that, I don't know what happened. I started going 0-5, 1-5, 0-5. And I'm like, oh, this does not bode well. The next cup is the Libra Cup, and that is going to be long. It's a 3,000 long. I think it's the Kika show. So then I was like, well, this does not bode well. Maybe I should remake my Taiki shuttle, see if I can get some better stats. My Narita Taishin stat line is fine, just no Mile S. Both Rice and Creek in their Halloween costumes are just too cute, aren't they? Yes, they are really cute. I really, really want to roll for Rice Shower. She's just too adorable. So since I was kind of doing bad in Group A round 2, I tried remaking my Taiki shuttle, and I'm not even kidding. Over the weekend, I probably did, I want to say, near 20 runs of Taiki shuttle, and out of those 20 runs, I did not get a single Mile S. I was running 13 Mile Sparks, and out of those miles runs, I did not get a single Mile S. Even before stream started like 2 hours ago, I was trying one more Taiki shuttle run before I locked in for Group A finals. No Mile S. I just couldn't get it. No matter how much I was farming, I couldn't get it. So I just gave up and said, well, my initial team that I rolled Group A with that now is losing almost every round, we're just going to go with it. But I tried. I did try. Just super, super unlucky. My Taiki for the CM has S Turf, S Smiles, still got destroyed in round 2, day 2. Yeah, round 2 has been insane. I don't know what happened, because my team performed well, and then out of nowhere, I'm just getting destroyed. Yes, Oguri Caps and Vodkas have come out of nowhere and just started taking wins from me left and right. Like, I'm not even worried about Summer Marus or Seiyun Skies. Like, they almost are non-existent to me. Oguri and Vodka and the rare opposing Taiki shuttle are the ones that are just taking every win. My Maru and Airgreave have been getting me second. Oh, nice. It just, yeah. And my Narita Taishin also is extremely odd. Sometimes she will just go, oh, I don't know how to run anymore, last place. And then other times she'll go, oh, you know what? I feel like just deciding to run and win by a large margin. She is such a curveball. I don't get it. I'm hoping in the finals I get decided to win by a large margin curveball Taishin rather than wait to the last minute Taishin. But I guess we'll see. I will stream. I believe the finals, is it tomorrow or Wednesday? I think it might be Wednesday because they give a 24-hour grace period, right? After you register. So I think Wednesday will be the finals, which I'm happy with because I'm not going to be able to stream Thursday or Friday due to American Thanksgiving, the holiday. But either way, I think I yapped enough with complaining about the champions meeting. Should be tomorrow? Oh, okay, then if it is tomorrow, that's fine too. Complaining about the champions meeting and me just getting absolutely wrecked. Let me open my YouTube capture and then we can start doing reacts. There it is. YouTube capture. There we go. Zodiac Cups have reminded me why I stopped playing Clash of Clans and avoided all PvP stuff in Star Wars Old Republic and stuck to single player stuff. I suck at multiplayer stuff and PvP grinds. I used to be a huge WoW PvP guy back in the day. I dabbled a little bit in RuneScape PvP, not much though. And I played League of Legends, I played Apex Legends, stuff like that. So I've always dabbled in PvP. I've never been like a super hardcore PvP player. Probably World of Warcraft was the most where I was kind of sweaty with it when I was a teenager. But outside of that, I do enjoy PvP. I do think it's fun. It's just I am too old to sit there and grind games like I used to when I was a youngin', sitting there on my computer playing RuneScape or World of Warcraft for like 16 hours a day. I ain't got that dog in me no more. I'm too old. But either way, let us start reacting. I was sent quite a few things. I think what we'll do is we'll kind of go through the shorter videos first. That's kind of what I started doing, going through shorts and the videos that are only a couple minutes long. And then once we burn through all the shorter content, we start watching some of the longer form content. And then I normally let chat pick a few videos that they like to see and just stuff like that. I also have pulled up the stuff that you guys have recommended me in the new React channel, and I pulled stuff from the old React channel before I disabled it. You guys sent me stuff there as well, so I pulled from there as well. But either way, let us start reacting and see how it goes. I believe this is just the... I'm not sure what this is, but I see Buena Vista. I'm assuming since she barely got released in JP, this is going to be her like little opening scene. I'm not sure, but let us see it. Let me make sure it's not too loud because that actually sounds kind of loud. Restart it, and then why is full screen gone? Why can't why do I have to press F to full screen? Back in my day, I had a little full... Wait, why is it there now? Did I just get trolled? Why is it here now? Whatever, I'm not gonna complain. Let's just start the video. Oh, okay, it's showing winners. Or is this just year releases? 2004, 2009. Oh, this is Japan Cup winners. Gotcha. I do like little supercuts like this. Almond Eye. Japan Cup 2025. Oh, okay, it's barely happening in about a week. It's at the 30th. So that means the Japan Cup is happening, yeah, November 30th. Silly everyone else and having the dates backwards. I know, it's America that has it the other way, but that's what I'm used to. Alright, so that's interesting. I don't know if I'll be able to watch this live, but I'm excited for it. I believe, I don't know who's racing in it, but I'm gonna say the fourth favorite is gonna win. Easy clap. Alright, so let us move on to some of the other shorter videos that I have. Okay, this one's 2 minutes. This is apparently Daily Umamusume. Umamusume upcoming banners and roadmap must pull. And it's showing, I guess, just a little bit of sneak peek of what's coming forward. I will be pulling for Christmas Oguri, and I will be pulling for Valentine Bourbon. And of course, Kita-san, I don't know if I'm going to MLB her. I might, but I'm not sure yet what I want to do. For me, it's day, month, year. Yeah, in America, it's month, day, year. Asians like their stuff right to left. It must be the case. But then again, like I said, it's just American in me. That might be trainee Kita-san. Oh, okay. Wait, a lot of American horses withdrew from the Japan Cup? Huh. Was there a specific reason as to why? Or was it just, I have no idea, actually. Either way, let's see what we should be saving our carrots on. I have a nice bulk of carrots built up, and I don't want to spend them. But rice shower. Halloween rice shower. But I shouldn't. But I should. But what about my wallet? It's okay, waifu. But what about saving up for good things? Waifu over meta. Sorry, just battling my inner demons. Let's start the video.
Umamusume upcoming banners roadmap. And these banners are must pull. First is Mijiro Dober, releasing on
Oh, right, I forgot about Mijiro Dober. That's also another one.
January 2nd. Her unique skill provides acceleration on a corner during the spurt for backline runners. Her unique skill works in both 5th and 6th place, giving her a wider activation range.
Oh, okay, so that's kind of like, sounds like a little bit better Meijiro Ryan Ultimate.
However, this comes with a drawback. Her unique doesn't activate on most final corner tracks,
Oh, that's unfortunate.
which limits her compatibility on certain courses. When conditions do fit, she becomes a reliable late Surtur parent.
Yeah, it sounds like she'll be replacing Meijiro Ryan on some courses. Where if you can't replace, or if her ultimate doesn't work on certain courses, you probably roll Meijiro Ryan again.
Often paired with Meijiro Ryan,
Not Reijiro Mine. Jeez, why can't I speak? It's already starting. I'm only 15 minutes in the stream and I'm already stumbling over my words. It's over.
and she's also useful for end closers. She additionally comes with a gold debuff skill,
Oh,
making her a
she gets
solid
that as
secondary
well?
debuffer if you don't have Wedding Mayano Top Gun.
I don't.
Next is Christmas Augury Cat.
Okay, Christmas Oguri. Christmas Oguri is going to be absolute peak. I have to roll on Christmas Oguri. I have to. I got Mummy Super Creek on your first 10 pool. You might get rice on your first 10 pool. Oh man, I'm gonna save my rolls for tomorrow. Right now I'm charging up my luck.
Arriving on January 11th, she is both strong and flexible, performing well on nearly every type of track. Her unique activates after 3 recovery skills, granting
need it.
speed, acceleration,
We need
and
it.
recovery, allowing her to maximize her performance in the tracks. Overall, she's one of the best pulls in the game due to her versatility and multiple viable builds. Following that is Valentine Mihono Bourbon,
Built-in groundwork. Enough said.
releasing on February 23rd. She remains one of the strongest all-purpose frontrunners, easy to train and still meta even on the Japan server. She has Escape Artist, a mid-like speed unique similar to Summer Murazinski, and built-in skills like Groundwork, Frontrunner Savvy, and Focus.
That is so insanely good. That is so good. Not only does she have a built-in groundwork, but a built-in front-runner savvy. That just means you need 2 more green skills to activate it, because she comes one with inherited with inherently comes with 1. Jeez. So yes, must have. Screw meta Christmas Oguri is cute. True, that's also very true.
Her event also grants early lead, which became a must-have frontrunner skill after its buff. This makes her both beginner-friendly and highly effective. Lastly, the Kiddison Black banner on March 13th marks the beginning of the Make a New Track scenario.
You sure that was only Dr. Pepper? I think maybe it got spiked.
Kiddison Black excels as a frontrunner in long-distance races, where Science Sky often struggles. Her unique focuses on acceleration, making her well-suited for long tracks. Although her activation conditions
Oh, they're actually talking about the Uma Kita Sunblack. I thought they were going to talk about the card, the SSR.
can be slightly tricky,
Mambo's coming too. Oh, that's right. I forgot about Mambo. So many Umas, so little carrots.
she still performs consistently well as a dedicated long-distance frontrunner. If you have extra carrots, other notable runners worth pulling include Agnes Digital, which is available right
Digiton! Yay! We already got her.
now. Fine Motion on January 21st, Tamamo Cross on January 27th, and New Year TM Opera O on February 3rd.
Ah, nice. Alright, we'll drop a like and a sub on that. That was good. I enjoyed that, and it made me cry on the inside because I don't have enough carrots. Alright, let us go through some of the other shorter videos, and then we can start pulling up some of the longer ones. Put some more of the, like, I'm looking for like 2-3 minutes. Okay, here's a short. I will drop a like and a sub. New Year's Urara, I'm getting you. New Year's Urara, I want that too. Mati Kane Tannhauser is a 2-star, so she'll be easy to get. Yeah, luckily. We need over 10 times more carrots than we have now. I agree. Orfevre. Yeah, I can't read it, but I think this is Orfevre. I'm not sure though. I haven't mastered my horse knowledge yet. Wait a second. Oh, I see the issue. I had it zoomed in. That's why it wasn't showing. Okay, I have learned. This is O'Favery and his jockey. Oh, okay. All right, let us start the video.
すごい落ち着いてますね。
落ち着いてます。
Title: O'Favery kick explodes. Oh, okay. Thank you.
すごい落ち着いてますね。
落ち着いてますね、今年ね。
いや、去年それで前蹴り食らってる。
Oh, he already kicked him. He went to give him a pat on the nose and he got kicked. Oh, does it have subtitles? Maybe.
から。
ケンちゃん一回乗ります？
乗らん。怖がらん方がいいですね。
Oh,
あ、ごめん。
wait, he's not gonna. Wait. Oh,
ほ
nope.
らやられた。また。
嘘やん。
Why? Why does he only kick him, I wonder?
マジで蹴ったやん。
He's not kicking the other guy holding the rein or whatever you call that thing. Leash? I don't know.
ほらやられた。ほらやられた。
Why? Why does he only kick him? There. That's pretty funny.
めっちゃ高かったしかも。
Look at it. He's even side eyeing him. He's looking at him like, you. Look at that. You. I'm gonna kick you.
今回。この前、去年ここあったんですよ。今年ここっすよ。
足上がるようになってるやん。
Oh,
虫のせいで。
he's.
すごい落ち着いてますね。
落ち着いて
そうですね。
I was totally expecting him to do it again. It's like cats. It's a love kick. Oh, okay. Is it? But only he's been kicked. But if ever you can ride him, their compatibility is perfect. Oh, so it's a kick of friendship. Uma says he's not angry. Better than biting him like Dream Journey. That is also true, actually. I'm a Persona fan. I hope Persona don't get even close to a win. You dare approach me? Alright, that was good. I like that. Alright, what other shorter videos do we have? I'm looking for ones that are at least 2-3 minutes. Let's see. I think I have one more. Okay, here's one. Here's another short. We'll drop a like. And make sure it's not too loud as per usual. And then let us continue. This jockey excels at riding spirited horses. Oh, so he's used to more wild horses. Or at least, I guess we could say horses with a bit more spirit. Yeah. Alright. Rage bait successfully. This is called Tokai Teo Rage Baits Serious Symboli. Alright, let's see how that is the case. That's a little loud. I swear you've ruined Teo for me, Nays.
突然ですがクイズです。超かっこよくて超素敵で世界最高のウマ娘って誰だ？
Wait, how does one even answer that? Who's the coolest, super duper awesome, best Umamusume in the world? How can anyone pick? These two are uncle and nephew in real life? Oh, interesting. Oh, that's right, because Symboli Rudolph is Teo's dad. I forgot about that.
ほらほら早く答えて。制限時間はあと30秒。
ざけんな。どうして私があんたの遊びに付き合わないといけねえんだよ。
Oh, she doesn't want to play.
シリウスってこんなに簡単な問題もわかんないの？もうダメだな。
Oh, she's playing with her emotions. Saying, oh, well, you can't answer such an easy question? Jeez, you're hopeless. Damn. I see why it's called rage baiting now.
は
Oh,
じゃ
she
あ
didn't
大
like
ヒ
it.
ントをあげる。そのウマ娘はね。
ち、分かっててもその名は言わねえぞ。たとえ誰もが納得する名でも。
Is it gonna be Teo? Is Teo's answer to this question Tokai Teo?
私だけは
あ、シリウス、君って、そんなに僕のことを意識してたの？困っちゃうな。そう、答えは我が輩こと、東海帝王でした。
Wow. The best super duper awesome Umamusume, according to Teo, is Teo. Nice.
誰もが納得するか。僕の強さをそんなに認めてたとはね。
はあ、くそ、違うぞ。こんな
Oh, look at her little dance.
踊るな、調子に乗るな。
突然
Alright, I liked her little dance. Nice job, Teo. I appreciate it. Alright, so I think that is all the short form content I have. Let us see. Let us start with something longer. I think I was told that these videos by Yang here that do have some copyrighted music. I was told that it's okay because it's YouTube music. So I believe it should be fine to be able to watch these. So we can probably choose to watch these now, because it's fine if it's YouTube music. Outside of that, though, we can just choose to watch something random, or we can, like I said, watch something that's a little bit longer. We have these Word Wolf games that have been translated. I don't think I've seen these. I've seen when they played the Coyote. I think that was where you had to guess. I think this is different, and I don't think I've seen these. At least off the top of my head, I don't think I have. Right, this video was made by Yuko, or I guess Aiza in chat, that he sent me to react to. So we also have this one. Let's see what else. We have I wasn't sure if I've seen part 1. Yeah, I'm not sure if I've seen it either. It's not normally the way I can tell is if I've liked it, and there is no like on this video, so I don't think I've seen it. So either way, we can watch it. So what do we want to do first? Do we want to watch some IRL horse videos? Because I have a few of those. These are like little mini documentaries. And then these are just actual horses and stuff. We have some more miscellaneous stuff. Or we can watch a couple like Meisho Dodo and Nice Nature. Pokemon, then IRL is your vote. All right, that's fine with me. We can do the Pokemon one. I see a Watashi King Halo. So we have a vote for King Halo as well. Any is fine. All right. Well, since Yuko is currently in chat and Yuko sent this and we got a vote for it, we can watch his video that he sent us to watch. I believe you said that there was some copyright music in this, but you said that I think you gave me the timestamp of when it was when to mute it. So let me pull that up really quick so that way I have the timestamp available. You said it's 25:46 is when it starts. Okay, so it's near the end. Alrighty, let us start the video. Just make sure it's not too loud, and here we go. It's right after you see El Condor Pasa's Pokemon. Gotcha.
Ao longo dos últimos
This is part 1.
Ao longo dos últimos meses, tem duas coisas que me chamaram bastante atenção na internet. O jogo das Minas Cavalo, Umamusume.
Okay. I think I can max volume you, and we're gonna restart it. Ready to see someone speaking Portuguese or Portens for the first time?
Ao longo dos últimos meses, tem duas coisas que me chamaram bastante atenção na internet. O jogo das Minas Cavalo, Umamusume, e Pokémon Legends A. E eu, como sou um grande fã de ambas as coisas, decidi fazer o seguinte. Pegar cada uma das Umas do server japonês e juntar com um Pokémon específico. Já que todo treinador no mundo Pokémon tem um Pokémon parceiro. Do mesmo jeito que o Ash tem o Pikachu e por aí vai. Mas antes, algumas regras, né? Pra não virar bagunça. Primeiro, 100 Pokémons lendários. porque senão ia ficar meio injusto com as outras que não tem. Segundo, sem nenhum Pokémon que pareça um cavalo.
So, from my understanding, this is comparing Pokemon and Umamusume. It's not in English, so it won't auto-translate. Oh no!
Pra não ser meio óbvio, então não vou botar isso.
Alright, I'll read it. Just to help out. I shall read, I'll start over and I'll read the subtitles out loud, so that way your auto-translate will work. Alright, I will read.
Ao longo dos últimos
Over the
meses,
last few
tem duas
months, there are
coisas que
two things that
chamaram
caught
bastante atenção na
my
internet.
attention on the
O
internet.
jogo dos
The Horse
cavalos,
Girls game, Umamusume,
Pokémon
and Pokemon Legends
E eu,
ZA.
como sou
And since I'm
grande
a big
fã de
fan of
ambas as
both,
coisas, decidi fazer
I
o
decided to
seguinte:
do the following.
pegar cada uma
Get
das
each
Umas
Uma
do
from the
server
Japanese
japonês
server
e juntar
and combine
um
with a
Pokémon
specific
específico,
Pokemon.
já que todo treinador no mundo
Since
Pokémon
every trainer in the Pokemon
tem
world
Pokémon
has a
parceiro,
Pokemon partner,
do mesmo jeito que o
the same way Ash has Pikachu and so
Ash
on.
tem o Pikachu e por aí vai. Mas antes,
But first, some
algumas regras,
rules
né, pra não virar bagunça.
to not become a
Primeiro,
mess.
sem
First,
Pokémon
without
lendários,
legendary
porque senão
Pokemon,
ia
because
ficar meio
otherwise I would be a little unfair to the others who don't
injusto
have.
com as outras que não tem. Segundo,
Second,
sem nenhum Pokémon que
without any
pareça
Pokemon that
cavalo,
looks like a
pra não
horse,
ser meio
to not be
óbvio,
kind of
então
obvious.
não vou botar
So I
isso
won't
aqui.
put this here.
Sem Ultra
Without
Beast,
Ultra
porque
Beasts,
eu não sei
because I
quais
don't
são
know
os
if they are
detalhes de
exactly
Pokémons ou
Pokemon or
alienígenas, mas,
aliens,
enfim,
but
não vou
well,
pôr
I
também.
won't put
E,
two.
por
And
último,
finally,
duas Umas não
two Umas cannot have the same exact Pokemon,
podem ter o mesmo exato Pokémon, a não ser
unless
que
it's
seja
a
uma
pre-evolution
pré-evolução ou uma forma
or an
alternativa.
alternative
Vou dar
form.
exemplo aqui.
I will give an
Se uma
example
delas
here.
tem Raichu,
If one of them has a Raichu,
a outra não
the
poderia
other couldn't have a Raichu as well,
ter um Raichu também, a não ser que ele
unless he was an Alolan Raichu,
fosse um Raichu de Alola ou um Pikachu.
or a
que é uma
Pikachu that is
pré-evolução do Raichu.
pre-evolution of Raichu.
Só uma última coisa.
Just
como esse
one
vídeo
last
tava
thing,
muito
since this
longo,
video
eu
was too
decidi
long, I decided to divide it into two
dividir ele em
parts.
duas partes, e então nessa
And
parte
then,
do vídeo,
if this part here we will talk about
das Umas que correram
the,
de
about some of the Umas that ran from 1977 until the years 2001.
2001, e a parte 2 vai ser de 2000.
And part 2 is going to be 2001 to this day. So leave the like here to help and subscribe so you don't miss part 2.
Seguindo uma certa ordem cronológica,
Following a certain chronological
a
order,
gente já tem aqui
we
a
already
nossa
have our very
queridíssima
first
nossa
Umamusume,
velha
our
favorita,
favorite old lady,
Não,
Marzensky.
eu não coloquei
And not,
aquele Pokémon
and no, I didn't put that engine Pokemon to be
motor
Marzensky,
pra ser Marzensky. Por quê? Porque eu
because I
odeio
hate that
aquele Pokémon, eu me
Pokemon,
recuso
and I refuse to
a
put him
colocar
here.
aqui.
Oh, what did that poor Pokemon do? Oh.
Então, pra
So for
Marzensky,
Marzensky,
eu
I
escolhi o
chose
Arcanine de
I don't know how to pronounce that. I don't know Pokemon.
Então, pra Marzensky, eu escolhi o Arcanine
I put Hisuian Arcanine? Hisuian Arcanine.
de Hisui, já que ele é um Pokémon.
My Pokemon knowledge is very, very old. If it's not like Generation 2 and Generation 1, I don't know it, because I'm an old man. Anyways, back to the video. Since he is a fire type,
Tipo fogo, que combina com a
that
estética
matches
dela,
her
já
overall
além de ser
aesthetic.
um Pokémon
In
que tem
addition to being a
muita
Pokemon that has a lot of
energia,
energy, as he runs practically 10,000 kilometers a day,
quilômetros por dia, e por ser uma
and for being a Hisuian version,
versão de Hisui, que é uma região do passado,
which is a region of the past of the Pokemon world.
dá pra dizer que isso pode representar como a Maru é uma Musume.
Mara is the oldest Umamusume that we have in the game. Hisuian. Okay, thank you. Sorry, but I can't stand the engine Pokemon. It's okay. And you pronounce it correctly? Okay, good, good.
mais velha que a gente tem no jogo. Tanto que ela
So
tem
much so
muita
that
vida,
she is first on the
mas
list,
ela
but
ainda
she still
tem
has a lot of
bastante
energy, right?
energia, né, já que ela tá aí
Since
estudando
she's
com
studying
22
there
anos,
with a bunch of
40,
teenagers since she's about 40, 50 years
Seguindo, a
old.
gente tem
Following, we have
Princesa
Mr.
Vivi,
CB,
Katsuragi
Katsuragi Ace, and Simbali Rudolph.
E já que as três
And since all three are almost legendary runners,
né, já que elas são
as they are some of the
mais
oldest
antigas
too,
também, junto com a
together with
Marzensky,
Marzensky,
eu
I wanted
queria que
all
todas as
the
três
three
tivessem
had a
um
Pokemon that
pudesse
could Mega
evoluir.
Evolve.
Então, pra seguir,
So to Mr. CB, I gave Blaziken. Since it's a Pokemon that likes to jump around, has a speed boost ability that matches the Enclosure style, who is basically her the one that I stumbled over my words.
Bush, que combina com o estilo Endcloser, que foi basicamente
Who is basically her the one that
ela
invented,
que inventou, e também porque
and also because it makes sense with her design.
dela, já que o Blaziken
I can
tem-
see it, since Blaziken has kind of what looks like these open
parece que
pants,
essas calças abertas que são iguaizinhas,
which are just like the
assim,
ones that CB
já pra
uses.
Katsuragi Ace,
So for
eu
Katsuragi
dei
Ace,
Mega
I
Charizard
gave a
X.
Mega Charizard X. Yeah, I can definitely see it as well. The color scheme fits pretty well.
já que o Charizard em
as
si
Charizard itself is pretty much the
é
first
praticamente o
ace
primeiro ACE no time de quase todo
on
mundo
almost
que jogou
everyone's team that
Pokémon na
played
infância.
Pokemon in
Além de que essa
childhood.
versão
Plus, this
específica de
specific
Charizard
version
é
of
feita
Charizard
por
is
você
told to be a
Pokémon que
Pokemon who
gosta
really
muito de
likes
derrotar
to
Pokémon
defeat
que são
Pokemon
mais
who are
fortes que
stronger
ele,
than
e
him,
normalmente
and
esses
usually
jogos
avoids
ficam
the
mais fracos.
weakest.
Fazendo um paralelo,
Drawing a parallel with the
tanto a
fact that
Katsuragi
Katsuragi
venceu
Ace
tanto a
defeated
Sibi
both
quanto a
Mr.
Simboli
CB and
Rudolph
Simboli Rudolph
durante a Copa
during
do
the
Japão,
Japan Cup,
mesmo ambas
even though both are
sendo
winners of the
vencedoras
Japanese
da
Triple
tríplice
Crown.
coroa japonesa. Fora que também
And
as
outside
cores
that,
preta e
also the
azul
black
do
and blue colors of
Charizard combinam
Charizard
bastante com as
go well
cores
with the
da
colors
roupa
of the
que a
outfit.
Katsuragi Ace usa. Já para nossa queridíssima
Oldest playable Umamusume, the Golden Girls. Mr. CB is Freedom Pokemon. Now for our dearest Simboli Rudolph.
Simboli Rudolph, presidente do Conselho
Student
Diretivo,
Council
que elegeu um
President,
Mega
I gave a
Sceptile,
Mega
um Pokémon que
Sceptile,
tem
a
basicamente
Pokemon that
rabo
basically
no
has a
formato de
tail in the
coelho
shape
de
of a
Natal.
Christmas pine tree,
Rudolph é a
and
rede do
Rudolph
Papai
is
Noel,
Santa's
juntando
reindeer.
com isso,
Joining
o
it
fato de que o
has the
Sceptile
fact
é um
that
Pokémon
Sceptile
com
is a
sua
Pokemon
propriedade
known
de
for
árvores
caring
que
for
crescem no meio
trees
da floresta.
that grow in the middle of the
Caso
forest in the
você
same
não
way
que a
that
Rudolph é
Rudolph
conhecida por
is
ser
known
a
for
presidente
being
do
the president of the
Conselho
student
Diretivo e
council
cuidar das
and
outras
take care of the
coisas
other
daquele
students at the
grupo. Para
academy.
isso,
Now
toda a
out
estética do
that
Sceptile
all of Sceptile's
ser um
aesthetics
Pokémon mais
to be a
afiado,
sharper and more serious
sério, combina
character
bastante com
goes a
como
lot with how
Rudolph
Rudolph
era
was
durante a carreira
during
dela,
her
onde ela
career,
é
where she is
conhecida
known as the Emperor for a reason.
como o Imperador e não é à toa. Agora, continuando,
Now
a gente tem
continuing, we have some
Sirius
Sirius Symboli and Meijiro Ramonu.
Meijiro Ramono. Para Sirius,
So for
a gente
Sirius, we
tem
have a midday
Rock
Lycanroc,
Rock do meio-dia, já que ele é um Pokémon
since
cachorro,
he is a
pra
dog-like
combinar com
Pokemon to match
rodas,
Sirius's
e também
name,
por ser
and also because
pra
it is a
combinar
rock
com a
type
personalidade mais
to match the
ríspida
tough
e arrogante
personality
dela,
and
além
arrogance
de
of her.
também poder
In
simbolizar
addition to also being able to symbolize all the hard situations she had to go through during her career, since this is a horse that has been through a lot. Now for Major Ramonu, we have a Bombardier that, since it's a dark type, Pokemon matches the fact that her title was the Devilish Flower, being also a Pokemon, strongly inspired by storks, which is the same design inspiration as Meijiro Ramonu. Since she has this black dress with a train that looks like a stork's tail, and also for having all this mother aesthetics, right? As storks are popularly known as being the animals that bring babies to families, what if you stop to think about it? What you stop to think about is basically what a mother does, since she is the one who gave birth, the child. I feel kind of sorry for Skulls to have to match my talking speed. I talk slowly, so it's all good. I can just insert quick pauses to catch you. It's something of, even as a kid, I've always talked really slowly. I'm an old man. Maybe adjust video speed. I could maybe lower it to like 0.75 or something. Oh wait, I can I have a slider bar now, right? Maybe we'll try like 0.90. Ooh, fancy. Let's try it. All right. Already in the next generation, we have the Cinderella Gray group with Tamamo Cross, Oguri Cap, and Super Creek. And for them, we have a shiny Zero Aura to Tamamo Cross, a shiny being to match the title of White Lightning. And also because during the Cinderella Gray series, I caught your stream for once. Hey, how's it going, Cyan? Tamamo has this low-key vibe of a wild cat with a strong temper. But it's also very cute sometimes, let's all agree. She has great expressions, and I think that it's pretty cool. Now for Oguri, oh, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. For Oguri Cap, we have a Garchomp with Dragon and Earth type, representing how Oguri started competing in local dirt races at Kasamatsu and ascended due to its enormous monstrous power, until reaching the most prestigious races in Japan. And this star in Garchomp's head can be easily related with the Kasamatsu star that Oguri carries on her chest. Also to the Garchomp, on Garchomp's name, being able to make the illusion of something that Oguri likes to do a lot, right? Yes, that is eating. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Oh, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. I just turned around and seeing Oguri Cap eating this huge thing. I looked because I was thanking the sub, and then I turned and see Oguri Cap eating that huge rice ball. I was not expecting to turn back to see that. Alright.
E pra Super Quick, a gente tem uma
We have a
Indeedee fêmea,
female Indeedee.
Pokémon que combina
A Pokemon that
bastante
goes
com
a
o
lot
arte
with
do
all
Mãe
the
Gentil,
kind mother
além
vibe that
de
she
ter a
has, in addition to
habilidade
having the
Bom
ability
Tempo,
Own
que
Tempo
pode
that can represent
representar
how
como
Creek
Creek é uma ótima
is a
corredora de
great long
corridas
distance
focadas em
and stamina
estamina e
focused
longas
racer.
distâncias, né? Já que essa
Since
habilidade
this
não
ability does
permite
not
que o
allow the
fique
Pokemon to
confuso
get
ou seja
confused or get
flinchado, ou
flinched,
seja, representa
therefore
bem a
represents all her mental
resiliência mental.
resilience. Oh no. No one will escape the Goo Goo Babies. Not you, not me, no one.
Agora, ainda no
Now,
elenco de
still in the
Cinderella
cast
Grey,
of Cinderella
a gente tem
Grey, we
Inari
have
1,
Inari 1, Gold City, and Bamboo Memory.
A Inari 1
Inari 1 has a
todo o
shiny
arco
Zoro
por
arc.
motivos meio
For
óbvios,
somewhat
já que
obvious
ambos são
reasons,
baseados nas
are based on
lendas
Kitsune
kitsune,
legends,
espíritos
Japanese
japoneses
spirits
que
that take the
assumem a
form of a
forma de uma
fox
raposa e costumam
and tend to
enganar os
deceive
outros.
others.
E o shiny,
And the
obviamente,
shiny,
pra combinar
obviously
com a
to match the
coloração
purple and
roxa e
yellow
amarela
color
das roupas da
of
Inari 1.
Inari 1's
Pra
clothes.
Gold City,
To
a
Gold
gente
City,
tem
we
um
have the
Pokémon
beauty
Beldade,
Pokemon,
Milotic.
Milotic. Since Gold City itself has the title of Beauty of the Century in the world of Umamusume, since she herself, besides running, works as a model from time to time, posing for the magazine and stuff like that. And for Bamboo Memory, we have Pangoro, a panda-like Pokemon that has both fighting and dark types, that matches how she fights for discipline and justice. In a way where she wears her imposing figure to make others follow the rules, almost intimidating others, which is a bit more of a dark type kind of thing, while the justice part has more to do with the fighting type. Finishing the cast of Cinderella Grey, we have Yaeno Muteki, Sakura Chiono, and Majora Arden, with Yaeno Muteki having an Infernape since she has a strong relationship with martial arts, but also having a hot-blooded behavior. What makes a certain contrast, since most of her quest is to try to dominate this behavior and this burning passion that she has through the discipline that martial arts demand, thus making a certain relationship with the fact that Infernape is fire and fighting. Now Chio would have to be Lurantis. I've never even heard of that Pokemon. What on earth is that? To be fair, I haven't heard of, like, I would say about 60% of the Pokemon so far. Like I said, I'm an old man. I only know old Pokemon. A pink Pokemon with a strong spring aesthetic. Since despite him looking like an insect, he's actually a flower. That even having cute and delicate appearance, it's still a very strong Pokemon. Since he is one of the totems Pokemon of Alola, which are the Pokemon that serve as bosses in the game, since it doesn't have gyms, what makes sense with the fact that Chio is actually a very strong runner. Since she is the Japanese Derby winner during the generation of Oguri Cat. Now, Major Arden is kind of complicated. Due to her glass legs and its elegant design, by the fact that she is a Majiro, I put that she would have a Frostlass, a Pokemon that has no legs and who is also considered a very fragile Pokemon. But even with this fact, still considered very strong, mainly because of its speed and your special attack. When it Mega Evolves along with that has the fact that Major Arden itself, despite being a fragile Umamusume, she was very strong and also kinda lonely. What makes sense with the fact that Frostlass is a ghost-type Pokemon, or Frostless, I've been reading that wrong, alone high in frozen mountains. Going now to the 90s, we have our dearest cast of the second season of Umamusume, obviously containing Majiro McQueen, Tokai Teo, and Nice Nature. Okay, to McQueen I put a Hatterene, which is an elegant Pokemon, to match the charm of the Majiros, and who has a stronger version of strong emotions. Oh, I was saying it correctly. Oh, okay, thank you. For those who don't know, McQueen has a stronger version to people who lie. Well, that makes sense, since she has a lot of difficulty dealing with the antics Gold Ship does to her all the time. Now, Tokai Teo seemed to match a flying, due to her skill sky-high Teo step. And it's... Oh, I got distracted by chat. Season 2 is the best season? I'm a pleb who's still stuck on Season 1. Alright, and its Phoenix variant. So I gave her a Mega Pidgeot, a Pokemon who has an ability that allows him to always hit the blows, regardless of chances, but it also makes him vulnerable to receiving attacks and ends up getting hurt. But that still makes perfect sense with Tails' miraculous comeback and the fracture she suffered during her career. And our beloved Nice Nature received Eevee, a Pokemon that has a very fluffy fur that matches her hair. Besides the fact that him being normal can make an allusion to the fact that she sees herself like a side character among all the others and being very skeptical even with her own achievements. Continuing this generation, we have the Majora Palmer, Daitaku Helios, and Twin Turbo. To Palmer, who is a runner, commonly represented as Majora, that nobody gave anything, but still managed to have great performance. Being a front runner of long races, I choose as a partner a Palmot, a Pokemon that is said to be slow to react to things at first, but once it enters battle, he becomes very fast and very competent Pokemon. And also, a curious fact is that for this Pokemon to evolve, he needs his trainer to walk along him for 1,000 steps, with him outside of the Pokeball, so that it can evolve, which can also be a way of expressing, wait, you gotta walk with your Pokemon? In the later versions? Back in my day, all you did was just get it to like level 22 or something. I didn't know you had to walk with them now. Wow. I am learning. Scarlet and Violet. Well, to be fair, I have played Generation 1, I played Generation 2, I played Generation 5, and I did play Sword and Shield, and the one that was out not too long ago. Scarlet, was it? I think it was, right? Scarlet and Violet? I think I played that one too. But I don't play it a lot. I've only played it a little bit. Red Dragon. Yeah. That one where you can ride the Pokemon and ride them around like a motorcycle. Yeah, I played that one. Anyways, let's get back to the video. Koraidon. Thank you. That was its name. Yeah, I like that guy. Anyways, let's continue. Sorry. Which can also be a way of expressing how Palmer has a good runner with a focus on stamina. Now for Helios. I gave a Brion. Look at the two of them here. They are equal. I can see it. Yeah, I can see it. As a first generation user myself, I didn't notice the evolution method either. Oh, a fellow Gen 1 enjoyer. Nice. IRL Palmer was much more successful than the anime shows. Sadly, I guess she fell into the area to where you can only have so much spotlights for so many Umas. So she kind of fell to the wayside. That's a little sad. Anyways, I'm getting distracted again. Let's continue. Identical. Oh my goodness, I was not expecting that. The jump scare. Now for Turbo, I gave a Swoobat. Because open quote, this Pokemon is known to emit strong sound waves that make him get so much tired that even prevent him while flying for a while. Does it remind you of someone? Okay, next we have Ines Fujin, Major Orion, and Ikuno Dictus. Fujin, I say, would have Gudra, since it matches the colors and her theme. Why is it so goopy? Ew! I don't like that Pokemon. What? You know what? I'm not gonna say the first thing that came to mind. I'm just gonna hit play. Cheerful and reliable, also being compared to the god of wind. In the same way of Gudra, which is a dragon-type Pokemon, has a strong relationship with rain and gales, since he uses them to evolve, and also to learn rain dance. Ryan would have a girder. Oh, it's acid. Monkey-TOS. Okay, thank you, Naze. I'm glad I'm not the only one whose mind went there. Gen 1 here too. You played nearly all of them, but the extras like Platinum. Yeah, I only played Gen 1 and 2. I didn't play 3, 4 because I didn't have like a Game Boy, I think Advance and Game Boy SP, which I think were the ones that Generation 3 and 4 were on. And then I borrowed my brother's DS to play Gen 5. Lube. That's not what I was thinking, but we'll say it was along the same lines. It's a slug dragon. It's a very gentle Pokemon, like gooey acid. Gotcha. The TOS was for the streamer, not the content? Or the Monka TOS? No. I'm the streamer, therefore everything I say is correct. Anyways, Ryan would have a girder, which is a fighting type, who likes to work out carrying iron beams, since her own skill in the game translates to let's pump some iron, because it's a Pokemon that loves to help people and workers of construction sites. Also, he's kind of a forgotten Pokemon. I don't know why, but every time I see this Pokemon, I want to like squeak his clown nose, because he has like a big clown nose. I want to go like squeak, squeak. Just like how Ryan was kind of erased during her generation as a Majiro, since McQueen was a very strong presence, making that Ryan even felt a certain insecurity about McQueen during her career in the game. Dictus has to be a Bisharp. Wait a second, that Pokemon's cool. Man, look at him. He's got blades all over him. He got blades on his head, blades on his hand, blades on his stomach, and blades on his feet. That's a cool guy. A good combination of, for her, Iron Lady epithet. Since it's a Steel-type Pokemon, and also being a Pokemon who shares with her the strict and strategic thinking style. Now, talking a little more about sprinters of the 90s, we have Daiichi Ruby, KS Miracle, and Yamanin Zephyr. For Ruby, I gave her a Esper. Okay. That little thing is adorable. I don't know what type of Pokemon this is, but look at its eyes. Either it's taken a lot of drugs or it's seen some horrible things in its life. I'm not sure which. I'm sure it has the face of an Ocho-sama pet. Kick it. Alright, someone needs to edit that. Get Major Adobe, not Major Adobe, Jesus, Daiichi Ruby, tilt her sideways so she kicks it and then have it fly off screen. Someone needs to do that. It's the stare into your soul face. Wow. You're right. Who's basically an anime rich girl. And that in addition, look at his face. See, okay, I'm glad. I wasn't the only one that thought that. See, even Izo even thought about it. That he mentioned it. And tell me if it doesn't look like he's seen ghosts. He's definitely seen some stuff. Look at that guy. It's like, man, you don't know the things I've seen. You don't know the troubles I've been through. I've seen the past, the present, and the future. Trust me. You don't want to know what I know. That's the vibes I'm getting from this guy. All the time looking at you inside your soul. Just like her look. It's equal. Identical. For KS Miracle, I gave a Swanna, who is a swan-like Pokemon, which is also a water and flying type. Both things that make sense with the fact that KS Miracle is compared to swans during her career and her official art, and also with the fact that she herself compares herself to a fragile air bubble that are about to burst at any moment. That makes sense with the water flying type. Now for Zephyr, I gave a shiny Whimsicott, since she's considered an embodiment of the wind, and Whimsicott is a wind spirit. And the shiny is a combination of both the color palette, since the standard Whimsicott is green and the shiny is blue, equal to the colors of her clothes. Now, focusing more on some long-distance runners. Singing Miller songs gives you luck on gacha pools? Trust? Oh, am I gonna have to try that for when I pull for Rice Shower? Halloween Rice Shower? I'm gonna have to remember that secret technique. Oh, speaking of, we have Rice Shower,
Rice Shower, a Mihono
Mihono
e a
Bourbon,
Mati Kane Tannhauser.
and Mati
Pra
Kane
Rice, vulgo
Tannhauser,
minha filha, que merece todo o amor.
who deserves all the love in the world. She's out now, by the way. Yeah, she is out. I'm building up my luck so that way, hopefully, I can get her without spending all my carrots. Want to see how I pronounce Mambo in Fugu? Sure, let's go back and hear it again.
E a Mati Kane Tannhauser.
Mati Kane Tannhauser. Man, it's hard to say it, but you did a good job.
Pra Rice, vulgo minha
For
filha,
Rice,
que merece
aka
todo o
my
amor
daughter,
do
who
mundo,
deserves all the love in the world, and I won't accept any hateful comments about her. True. I give a Mega Absol, a Pokemon normally seen as a bad omen for people, since every time he appears, it is usually accompanied by a disaster. But the truth is that Absol has the power to feel when these disasters will happen, and he goes to the place to try to warn people about these disasters. But obviously, people still have a certain distorted view of him and believe that it indeed brings bad luck, what makes it perfect for Rice Shower. Actually, since she herself believes she causes bad luck to others and that she was known to be the dream killer, basically, but the fact that I gave her a Mega Absol is because he has the ability of reflecting status changes back to other Pokemon. What again matches this fact that she thinks she causes bad luck for others. Rice Shower. What was that? Rice Shower reminder, drink your water. Oh, okay. I have some water right here. Let me just get my water bottle. Thank you, Rice Shower. You reminded me that I shouldn't just drink Dr. Pepper and I should also drink water. To Bourbon, I wanted a Pokemon with a spatial theme that has had enormous versatility, since Bourbon herself had this requirement of being good at different types of racing. So I ended up choosing Deoxys, and the speed form specifically, since he is a Pokemon who can change shapes. Oh, what the heck? He can transform? He turns into like a squid. He turns into a helicopter. He turns into a DNA structure. I think it's a helix, right? That's what it's called. And then he turns into a wacky noodle arm guy. Interesting. For different combat strategies, he's an alien. He comes, oh geez, I got distracted again. He's an alien. He comes from space, even so that Rayquaza has a certain feud with him. And he has the exact same thrusters on this leg as Bourbon. Wait a second, he does. Interesting. I didn't even catch that. Oh, so that's speed, attack, defense, and basic. So that's his transformations. The DNA is the normal form. Ah, okay. As a non-Pokemon person, I'm learning lots from this. I'm learning lots too, Silva. I pulled on my daughter's Halloween banner and got Super Mummy Creek. Cyan, the same thing's going to happen to me. I know it is. I want to pull for Rice Shower, and I'm going to get Mummy Creek. I already know that's how it's going to work. Tama also had a mythical. Okay. Let's continue. Sorry, I got distracted again. So, well, I found it perfect for her. And that's it. And for our Mambo, it's either Mambo or Hachimi. That's every time Mambo appears, someone will either drop the Mambo or the Hachimi. I went a little more for the comedy side and gave her a Psyduck. Okay, you said you went for the comedy side, but I can still see it. It is very fitting. I know it's supposed to be a little bit jokey, but it's actually kind of true. A clumsy Pokemon which is normally used as a comic relief, the same way as her, which is also described as having a great psychic power that he can't control very well, but that when he finally can control this power, he managed to accomplish some feats that are actually quite relevant, just like Mambo. Wasn't the strongest racer of her time, but still, she was a strong runner and had potential.
Voltando pras
Going
corridas
back
de
to the sprint
a gente
racers,
tem
we have Nishino
Flower,
Flower,
Sakura Bakushino
and North Flight.
A Nishino
Nishino Flower has a Blossom, a flower Pokemon. Yeah, especially with the skirt. I can see it. That's pretty fitting. You tried 110 pool on Rice Creek banner and got a pile of nothing. Oh, the same thing's gonna happen to me. I think I'll try for about maybe 5 pools for Rice Shower. I don't think I'll do more than 5-10 pools. But we'll see what happens. I'll probably save it for tomorrow though. Both her desire to blossom into an elegant lady as much as her name, and because the Pokemon evolves with a sunstone. It is said that he likes to dance in the sunlight, what in a way also relates to Nishino Flower, and since it said that the fur on her tail smells like flowers and the sunlight, so I don't know who smelled it to know. It's a good question, but the information is there. And for our beloved class representative, Queen of Explosion, Sakura Bakushino, what could represent her more than the explosion Pokemon itself, Typhlosion. Alright, that was good. That was good. I'll give you that one. And for North Flight, I gave a Swellow. Since as she's a fashionista, what better than a flying Pokemon, right? I read that, right? Fashionista? Okay. What better than a flying Pokemon, right? North Flight, which has as its main characteristic, spends hours glossing its wings, so he can appear the most beautiful possible as he flies around with his wings shining. So, well, perfect. Now for the BMW group we have Neko, 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 Ne, Ne, Ne. That's my favorite song. That's what I sing when I go to karaoke. Biwa Hayahide, Narita Taishin, and Winning Ticket. Narita Taishin. In the group finals, I need you to come through for me. I need you to win for me, Narita Taishin. This is me giving my future prayers. You have to. She's never let me down yet. And I refuse to believe she'll let me down. BMW Bavarian Motorworks? Yes. Wait, did I say BMW? I meant BNW if I did. With Biwa having an Alolan Ninetales, a very elegant Pokemon with a fluttering white hair exactly like hers, and also being a very strategic and competitive Pokemon due to your Snow Warning ability, which is a skill that makes hail rain, and its move Aurora Veil, which is a move that can only be used during a hailstorm. Doing so, a pair with the strategic intelligence of Biwa herself. For Taishin, I gave a Mega Scrafty. Why do I feel like you did Narita Taishin dirty? Sounds like there's a Skulls karaoke stream in the future. No, there isn't, Maze. Don't you put that in there, or don't you put that out there in the ether? The sub said BMW, did it? I might have missed it. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Cause that's his shed skin. Oh, is it? I thought he was just wearing like a cool dude jacket. Is Biwa's boobs or head bigger? Why not both? Oh, hey, sir, I'm late. I just got back home from work. Oh, you're all good. You're all good. You're never late. When you arrive here is when you're on time. There's a little Taishin's outfit slender, but I like her. All right. Let's continue. Who uses his own skin to defend himself. Yes, that's his skin over there. Oh, well, there you go. I did not know that. Wait. Why does... You can use your own skin as armor? This little lizard does that? The coat lizard? He looks like he's being eaten by another lizard. Or he's being thrown up. I'm not sure which, but that's cool. And that matches the tough and slender attitude of Taishin, that she uses a defense mechanism because of her insecurity about height. And the other... Oh yeah, it does say BMW. BNW members. That also reflects this horrible sense of style she has that she probably uses to try to mask a little of her insecurity, to try to be different from others. But in the end, it's just horrible. What's funny is Narita Taishin, that's pretty much how everyone dressed in the 90s. Pretty similar to that. Maybe not the jacket, but the jeans, the flannel shirt wrapped around the waist, and then a tied t-shirt. That is like peak 90s style. But then again, I'm an old man that remembers. That's the grunge rocker look from the 90s? Yeah, exactly. Us old guys, we remember back in the day. Narita Taishin looks like 90s teen from Seattle. Yeah, pretty much. She got that Nirvana going on. Taishin looks darker than Tama. Oh, poor Taishin. Narita being so relatable. For us old guys, true. Let's see. I don't even know how to describe what that is supposed to be. And for ticket, I wanted a Pokemon that was very energetic and emotional. And a dog like that loves to run around. Equal to Bolton. Seems like a good choice. I thought you were going to go with, what's the one that cries a lot? Sobble? I think that's a Pokemon, right? I thought that's what you were going to go with, but I respect the dog one. That's pretty good. Probably the auto-sub feature I was using to facilitate my life. Understood. BMW is BMW. Ah, okay.
Principalmente por ter esse visual mais esportivo, que parece
Having a sportier look, which looks a lot like winning tickets fit. For the next group, with Sakura Laurel, Narita Bryan, and Hishi Amazon, we have a Meganium to Laurel, a kind Pokemon with a big pink flower on her neck to make sense with Sakura name, and healing skills that reflects Laurel's poor physical condition during her career, but also with its great resilience and not giving up easily, even with the terrible conditions of your body, and also to complement, as we saw recently, is that it came out of Johto, which is theoretically a part of Japan, and went there in Kalos, which is in France, making an allusion to Laurel's dream and running at the Prix de l'Arc de Triomphe. And Hisuian what is the name of this Pokemon? Decidueye. A Hisuian Decidueye for Brian. Since it's a Pokemon that has behavior of a lone wolf, and which is also a fighting type Pokemon, what makes sense with the fact that Brian's skills is Shadow Breaker, and Fighter is the one who can defeat the shadows. So it makes sense. And also because Brian is said to constantly visit owl cafes. So I kind of wanted her to have an owl-like Pokemon. And Zarude to Amazons, since she is known as the Queen of the Amazons, a warrior people of women who inhabit the interior of the forest, in the same way as this Pokemon organizes itself in groups in the middle of forests, as if they were warriors. In fact, just like Amazonians, in addition, has the fact that these Pokemon has a strong culture of leadership and the strongest, and they are very territorial, which also makes sense, since Amazon is the one who takes care of the school's dormitories, which makes her almost like a guardian of the territory. Now, those are a little more forgotten from this generation. Bamboo Memory had that one. Thank you for blessing my career run. You got a hot spring ticket for Rudolph? Oh, grats. Narita Bryan is going to get the grass fighting type panda Pokemon. Oh yeah, that is true. Bamboo Memory did have that one. We have Royce and Royce, Yukino Bijin, and Samson Big. Wait, I don't think I've ever seen Samson Big. There's Umas I've never seen. I like her belt. So Royce, I gave an S. What? Or back in my day, Pokemon had easy names like Vulpix. What is this Espathra? Or Voltorb or Golduck? Espathra. So to Royce, I gave Espathra
Por ambos
because they
termos
both have a
serem
very
bem
similar
parecidos,
design,
também porque esse
and also because this Pokemon matches the
tem um
temperament.
estratégico e
Strategic
até
and even
meio
kind of
excêntrico
eccentric. She
pela frente.
has.
Pra Yuki,
To Yukino, I gave a Dugong. I can see it. I can see it.
Pokémon do tipo gelo, pra combinar com a temática.
Samsung Big is currently in the anime manga only. Samsung Big. I can only think of Samsung Fridge. All right, that has to be that someone has to put Samsung Big on their Samsung Fridge. If they have a smart fridge, they have to have an image of her on the screen. Someone has to do that. You can see how I pronounce the name to have a bit of an idea. Ah, okay.
Do nome dela, que vem da palavra
Which comes from the word Yuki, or snow, and also for having a certain elegant silhouette,
já que um dos
since one of
desejos
Yukino
da
Bijin's
Yuki é
wishes
ser uma garota
is to be a
bonita da
pretty
cidade,
girl from the
igual a
city,
Gold
just like Gold
mesmo
City,
que ela ainda não
even though
tenha
she hasn't
chegado
gotten
lá
there yet.
ainda. E pra Samsung Big, eu dei um
And for
Mime
Samsung Big, I give a
Jr., que é
Mime
um Pokémon
Jr.,
que meio
since
que
a Pokemon that kind of
parece
looks
com
like
ela,
her,
e também é meio
and it's also
que
kind of
forçado
considered
fraco,
weak.
que remete ao
That refers to her
título dela
title
de
of Reverse Triple
Tríplice Coroa
Crown,
Reversa, que é
which is
essencialmente
essentially
chegar em último
finishing
lugar em
last
todas as
in
três
all three
corridas da
Triple Crown
Tríplice Coroa.
races. Aww. Now I feel bad for her.
Seguindo, a gente tem a Biko
While we have
Pegasus,
Biko
a
Pegasus, Hishino Akebono, and Fuji Kiseki.
Pra Biko, eu
For
dei
Biko, I gave a Shaman, a Pokemon known to have two forms,
da terra e a do céu.
the land and sky. Wait, it turns into from a hedgehog into a deer?
Eu dei Shaman, Pokémon conhecido por ter duas formas, a da terra
Yeah, it turns into a hedgehog,
e a do céu.
and then it turns into a deer.
E que representa
And that
o forte
represents her
desejo
strong
dela
desire to be
ser
a
uma heroína
heroine.
Tokusatsu,
Tokusatsu.
essencialmente quase
Essentially,
como
almost a Power Ranger for those who didn't
Ranger,
know.
pra quem não conhece, sendo a forma
And the
celeste,
sky form is the
mais
one that
combina
best
com ela,
suits her,
principalmente pelo
mainly
fato que
because
tem esse
he has
nomezinho
this
no
handkerchief in his
pescoço, que é
neck,
igualzinho que a
which is just
própria
like the one
Biko
Biko
usa.
itself
E também
uses,
pelo fato de
and
ser,
also
né,
the
forma
fact
celeste,
that
o
in
nome
the
dela
sky form and her name is Pegasus.
Pegasus, o cavalo que
Every time I see Pegasus, I just think Yugi boy. That's every time I think of Pegasus and hear Pegasus. That's all I can think of in my head. But that's also because I used to be huge into Yu-Gi-Oh when I was younger. Still a little bit am, but nowhere near as much. I want to Mount Fuji. He's saying, all right, I see you. I see you. The horse that flies through the skies.
céus, acho que
I think you get the
Pra
idea.
Akebono, eu dei
For
Dachshund,
Akebono, I gave a
Pokémon que é
Dashan,
cachorro com
a
vários
Pokemon
elementos
with the
de
dog
donuts
with
e
various elements of donuts and sweets. You know what? That is extremely fitting. That's a good one.
doces de padaria, que faz par
That makes
com
pair with all the
temática de
food and
comida e
bakery themes that
padaria,
Akebono
praticamente.
has.
E pra Fuji,
And to
eu dei
Fuji, I gave a
Roserade,
Roserade. Yeah, I can see it.
Pokémon que
Especially the hair.
combina com essa
A Pokemon that
vibe
matches
do
the vibe low key.
e
A
também
mature
meio
woman also has a
galanteadora que
gala.
ela tem,
Also kind of. I can't read.
combina com essa
All right,
vibe
let's
meio
retry
mulher
that. A mature woman and also kind of gallivanting that she
madura,
has.
e também meio galanteadora que ela tem, por incrível que pareça.
As crazy
E
it looks,
também
and
combina
also
com
matches
essa
this.
personalidade mais
More performing
performática
personality that
que a
Fuji
Fuji
has,
tem, onde ela
where
gosta
she
de
likes
ser
to be the center of
atenção,
attention.
ela age como se
She
ela
acts like
fosse
she's
mandada
out of
puxar
nowhere,
buquê
grab a
do bolso
bouquet
te
out of your
entregar.
pocket and give it to
Então,
you.
assim, eu diria
I'd say it
que
makes a
faz
lot of
bastante
sense.
sentido. Próximo nós temos Maiano Top Gun,
Mayana Top
Marvelous
Gun,
Sunday
Marvelous
e
Sunday,
Bubblegum
Bubblegum Fellow.
Pra Maiano,
For
eu dei
Mayana Top Gun, I give a Talon
Talon
Flame. That
estética
matches
dela
all of
gostar
her
muito de
aesthetics of
aviões,
really
de
liking
aviação,
planes,
coisa
action
dele,
movies, and
já
stuff
que o
like
nome dela
that.
vem
Since her name
literalmente
comes
do
literally
filme
from
do
Tom
Tom
Cruise
que é
movie,
exatamente filme
that
de
is
ação
exactly an
sobre
action movie
aviões.
about
Pra
airplanes.
Marvelous Sunday,
Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. All right, sorry. For Marvelous Sunday, yeah. Oh my goodness, I forgot to link that yesterday. I was busy. Oh, I'm a failure. I forgot to link Marvelous Sunday song on Sunday. I suck.
eu dei
I'm so disappointed in myself.
Mega
I gave a
Mawile,
Mega Mawile. That represents very well how she usually has a personality extremely lively that even poor nice nature for having to wake up next to this creature every day.
mas que também serve como fachada para esconder o fato
to hide the fact that she actually is a hard work monster, always pushing to the limit to the point of even passing out during the races from time to time, which is also due to the fact that since childhood, she has always had a very fragile health. So that's why she also created this persona more, excited to try to hide the fact that she actually has a slightly sad childhood, which can somehow translate into Mawile, since she is a Pokemon who uses that side more delicate as a bait to attract other Pokemon and then attack them with its fangs, and those jaws she has on the back of her head. Other than that, for being the fairy type, she is a Pokemon who would normally be weak to poison and diseases, but also since it has the metal type, she actually becomes immune to them, which can make an allusion to the fact that even with her most fragile childhood, Marvelous Sunday managed to grow well and healthy and become a great runner. And for Gumfellow, I gave a Floatzel. I can see the color scheme. Marvelous. Very marvelous. Just do it twice next Sunday. Oh, that's a good idea. If I post it twice, that means I make up for it, right? You could say that it was a Sunday silence. Shame on you, Mr. Bones. I'm sorry. I was busy and it completely slipped my mind. So who wants to make her song the next Rickroll? Oh, that's a good idea. A double Sunday. All right, Kale. Alright. Let's continue. Pokemon like her in terms of design, which also has more social habits. Being always seen in packs. He's always making bubbles and playing with them in the same way as Bubblegum Fellow is always making bubbles of chewing gum. So it makes sense. Continuing, we have Air Groove, Silent Suzuka, and Mate Kane Fuku Kitaru. Air Groove has an Auroris. Yeah, okay. The color scheme is definitely on point. The little diamonds, like on her belt, also on point. I can see it. Imposing looks that matches her title of Queen, in addition to being a Pokemon that has the Aurora Veil move, a move that demands a lot of strategic thinking in the competitive. Suzuka has a Decidueye, a Ghost-type Pokemon that matches the fact that she has already a naturally quieter personality, being literally in her name, Silence Suzuka, and also we're going more for the tragic side, matches the fate that Suzuka unfortunately had in real life. Other than that, this Pokemon is also very lonely in general, so it matches the fact that Suzuka has a strong desire to run alone, in front of everyone during races. And a curious fact is that Suzuka wore a green hoodie in her old design, in the same way that this Pokemon also uses, and Fuku-chan has a Meowth. Yep. I can definitely see it. Let me see. Double Marvelous Sunday. Symbolic Rhythm has influenced the stream. Air Groove, Mood Down. Let me guess, Halucha for Alcondor Pasa. Yes, of course. Totally fits. I guess we'll have to wait and see. But I have a feeling you just might be right. Anyways, Fuku-chan and Meowth. Yeah. And she has her little lucky cat. So if you notice well, there on her back is a backpack. That's literally those Japanese lucky cats, which is exactly the same thing that Meowth was based on. Some other Umas of this generation are Major Dober, Major Bright, and Shiko Windy, where Dober has a Mega Houndoom. I have not seen that Silent Suzuka old design. Yeah, me either.
Mega Houndoom?
Yeah, Dober is a Mega Houndoom. Let's see. Oh, I didn't even know Mega Houndoom existed. I know of regular Houndoom. Mega Houndoom looks cool. What the hell? Look at that guy. For obvious reasons, since he is truly a Doberman, Bright is a Bidoof. How you gonna do her dirty like that and make her a Bidoof? No one likes Bidoofs. Not even Bidoofs like Bidoofs. Anyway, let's continue. Hey, I like Bidoofs. It will make sense. Okay, let's watch it and see if it makes sense.
Que ele é Pokémon
Since
mais
he's a more
relaxado,
relaxed
no sentido
Pokemon,
de
is
ser
the same
calmo,
as
porque
being
as pessoas
calm,
não têm lá
and people don't
muita
have much
fé
faith in
nele por
him
ele ser do
for
tipo
him being a
normal.
normal type,
Inclusive, as pessoas
including people
normalmente só
normally
usavam esse
only use this
Pokémon
Pokemon to
para
serve as an
servir de
HM
galinha.
slave.
Porém, existe
But
meme
there is a
na
meme in the
comunidade que
community
diz que, na
that says
verdade,
that in
ele é o
fact he is the
verdadeiro
real
deus
god
dos
in the Pokemon
e
world,
não o
and not
Arceus, o que
Arceus,
faz
which
paralelo com o fato
parallels
de
the
que
fact that on
na
Wiki
da Mijiro Bright,
of Major
tem muitas
Bright,
pessoas que
there are
dizem
many
que
people who say
acreditam
that
que
they
ela, na
believe that
verdade,
she is
por trás dos
actually behind the
panos, é a
curtains,
Mijiro
the
mais
most important and
importante
influential
e
Majoro
influente da
of
família inteira.
the whole family.
E a Wendy
Okay, sure. If you go about it with that, oh, I can see it. It makes sense. But originally, I thought you were doing poor Major Bright dirty. But all right, now that you explained it, I can see it. I still didn't get a grasp on how I submit a video to React submissions in a new channel, so I tried to send a video there. Can you check if I did it right? Yeah, I'll check it when we finish this one. Just remind me in case I forget. They can actually be quite powerful with the simple ability. Bidoof is the community joke of strongest Pokemon. Yeah, all hail God Bidoof. All hail Bidoof. Oh, okay. Was I in the wrong here? Or is this a Bidoof praising stream? Do we all hail and all praise our Lord and Savior Bidoof? Okay, okay. I'll admit that I was wrong. And Shinko Windy as Poochyena.
tem Poochyena, já que é Pokémon
Since it's a little Pokemon that looks like a wolf and likes to bite.
Então, assim,
So there's no way of being something else. And to end this generation, we have Stay Gold, Seeking the Pearl, and Taiki Shuttle. To Stay Gold, I gave a shiny Dragapult. Okay, let's see this one. I'm not seeing it, but maybe you have a good explanation. A dragon and ghost Pokemon that looks like a jet, and shiny because it turns golden, and matches the name of Stay Gold. Okay, okay. In addition for being a jet, it matches the Stay Gold journey theme. And also with the fact that she is known as the terrorist. Since the signature move of this Pokemon, he literally launches missiles. Now the ghost type can be used to represent as how her personality is already a little more relaxed and calm. In addition, this Pokemon lives carrying Treepis along with him, so it's almost like a proud father. I've never seen this artwork before, but I respect it. Dragon Catapult. Oh, okay. Oh, I got called the heretic for not hailing and praising Bidoof. I apologize. Glory to the Helix. Okay, that I can get behind. Did you see the missile? I did see the missile.
For Seeking the
Pearl, I went more on the design side, since Primarina, who is the one I put for her, is a Pokemon that matches her cool on aesthetic, and also because it is a Pokemon with several pearls adorned in all its has several pearls adorned in all its designs. Would it be too soon if I said you should have made Seeking the Pearl an electric type? Is that too soon? And for Taiki, I gave a Miltank, since she is, well, a cowgirl. Yeehaw, my fellow American. Now to start with the Golden Generation. Crack? No, that's foul. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Now to start the Golden Generation. Sorry, if I hit play, it's like it never went forward. Now to start with the Golden Generation, we have El Condor Pasa, Special Week, and Grass Wonder. Okay, so it's 25:46. You said to hit mute, so we're gonna hit mute to pause to mute out the accidental copyright music. Sure, you can tell me the fun fact, Yuka. For El Condor Pasa, for El Condor Pasa, I think everyone here agrees that there's only one plausible choice. The first, the only, the large, Hawlucha. Alright, then we're gonna hit mute, just to be safe. Oh, look at them moves. Oh, I didn't know he could do all that. Alright, I think we're good now.
Uma Clefairy
Clefairy
parecia ser
seemed
a
like the
melhor
best
escolha,
choice for
mas
Spechan.
originalmente a Clefairy era pra
The Clefairy was supposed to be official mascot
ser
of
o mascote
Pokemon,
oficial de Pokémon, sendo até o Pokémon
being
principal
even the main character of the manga.
do mangá de Pokémon Adventures.
Pokemon
Além
Adventures.
disso, já
In
que ele é um
addition,
Pokémon de
since he is a
fora
Pokemon from
da
outside of
Terra,
Earth,
ele já tem o formato
it
de uma
already has the shape of a star.
que reflete
That
como
reflects,
toda
as
vez
every
que
time
Special
Special Week appears
aparece
running,
correndo, eles representam
they
ela
represent
como
her as a
uma
shooting
estrela
star.
cadente. E pra Grass, a
And
gente
for
tem
Grass, we have a Braviary, a Pokemon very connected to American culture. America!
muito ligado à cultura.
Oh, wait, let's see. In the original script, I wrote that Pearl has a water type because it's weak to electric. Okay. That's pretty funny.
Americana, mas que também
But
possui uma
which also
versão
has an
alternativa
alternative
com uma aparência
version with a
mais
slightly more
japonesa,
Japanese
que
appearance.
pode ser
What can
uma
be a
referência
reference to
ao
the fact
fato
that
que a
Grass Wonder is a
Uma
Uma
dos Estados Unidos,
from the
mas que
United
também
States,
tem
but that
grande
also has a
apreço
great
pela cultura
appreciation for
japonesa.
Japanese
E por
culture.
ser um Pokémon
And since it's a
voador,
flying
também faz
Pokemon, has
ligações
also
com o
strong
fato
links
que
to
a
the
Grass
fact
Wonder
that
tem o
Grass
escudo
Wonder
de
has the
Fênix.
title of Phoenix.
Continuando com a geração
Continue with the
dourada,
Golden
a gente tem
Generation, we have King Halo, Seiun
Seiun
Sky, and Surumaru Tsuyoshi.
Tsuyoshi. Com King Halo,
With King
temos
Halo having a
um
superior,
de
a
aparência
Pokemon with
nobre e
noble
bastante
appearance,
ligado ao
and
realismo,
strongly connected to
também
royalty, and who is
Pokémon
also a very
bem
proud
orgulhoso. Da
Pokemon,
mesma maneira que
just as
todo mundo
everyone
sabe
knows
que a
that
Halo é
Halo
uma das
is one of the
Umamusumes mais
proudest Umamusume
orgulhosas
of
de
all.
todas. A Sky.
Sky having a Drampa. What is that Pokemon? That Pokemon looks like an old man that's melting. Wait, is that me? A Pokemon with the appearance of an elderly dragon, representing the strongest relationship she has with her grandfather, who was how... Oh, wait. A strong relationship with her grandfather, who was the one who probably taught her how to fish and relax. In addition to being of the normal type, it reflects well how she was the only one of the generation who did not have a strong lineage. In addition, has the fact that in Pokemon Legends ZA, when it Mega Evolves, holy... Wait, how do I do that? I want to be an old man that melts, and then I somehow activate it and turn young again? Can... Oh my... Dragon Grandpa. I didn't even connect that until you guys said it. Wow. I am learning. Wait, what is Naze doing? Hold on. What are you doing, Naze? He returns to his young version and becomes a charged cloud, showing that even the calmest sky can bring big storms in a generation, full of geniuses. And Tsuyoshi, she's a Shedinja, a Pokemon that represents the shell abandoned by another Pokemon, making an allusion as how even being one of the sons of the Emperor Symboli Rudolph, Tsuyoshi was not named Symboli that was so prestigious since it had poor health. Nobody believed that he would be able to conquer something, which can be represented by the fact that this Pokemon only has one base HP point. But your skill Wonder Guard that allows it to be hit for what it is naturally weak against, showing that even the most frail among the Pokemon or Uma can win if it tries hard enough. Now approaching the end of the century, we have TM Opera O, Admire Vega, and Narita Top Road. To Opera O, I gave... To Opera O, I gave a Skeledirge, a Pokemon strongly linked to opera singers, in addition to having an ability called Unaware that ignores any change of status to this Pokemon that can serve as a reference, as how Opera O managed to win a race. Even with all the other racers trying to block his passage to make him lose, and also the bird on Skeledirge's head reminds me of the bird-shaped Opera O meme. Rise and shine, sweet Dodo! Aw, let poor Dodo sleep. Shed Ninja? Oh, is that how you pronounce it? I mispronounced it then. Don't worry about it, you'll find out eventually. Oh no. Naze is gonna turn you into bone meal? Wait, I don't want to make trees grow. I hate trees. They always get in my way when I play video games where trees are involved. Reminds me of that bird-shaped opera O meme
Mar de pássaro que eu tenho visto por aí.
that I've
eu
seen
não sei
around. Wait, I've never seen this Tim Opera O bird meme. Why is she a little fluff ball? I kind of like it though.
que surgiu. Já para Ayabe,
Now for
eu escolhi
Ayabe,
uma
I chose
botorrita,
Gotharita, a Pokemon that has said to gaze
que
at the
é quer
stars
observar as estrelas como se sentisse
as if
falta de
it
sua
missed
casa,
its
que
home,
faz
which
ótimo
parallels
paralelo com
how
ela
she
perdeu
lost
a sua irmã gêmea
her
durante
twin
o
sister
nascimento.
during
Sempre
birth,
que ela
and
observa
whenever
as
she
estrelas,
watches
ela
the
se sente
stars,
mais
she feels
próxima
closer
dela.
to her.
E pra Top Road,
And for
eu
Top
dei um
Road, I gave a
Dragonite.
Dragonite. A Dragonite. I used to run Dragonites in my main team back in the day when I was a kid because I like dragon Pokemon. Son of Opera O. Oh, is that why? I've never seen this. Angry Bird Opera reminds me of those Furbies. Oh, God. I remember Furbies. We love NTR. You know what? I'm going to say yes. TM Opera O was standing on a tree, so it makes sense. All right. Pokemon kind and gentle.
Pokémon bondoso e gentil que gosta de ajudar as pessoas
Who
e
likes to
até
help
se propõe
people
a
and
entregar
even
cartas de vez em quando.
proposes to deliver letters from time to time, in the same way as how Top Road is a very reliable class leader who always helps others, and is also basically loved by everyone. Excuse me? I love NTR.
Fora que também,
Huh.
por ser
Outside
voador,
that also
relaciona
because
bastante com o fato dela querer chegar
it relates to a lot. Wait, hold on, I missed the line.
a todo mundo. Fora que também,
Outside that also because it is of the flying
por
type.
ser do tipo voador, relaciona bastante com o
Relates a
fato dela
lot to the
querer
fact
chegar
that she
ao
wants to
topo
reach the
do
top of the
mundo.
racing world.
Ainda nessa geração,
And
temos
still,
nossas
in this
queridíssimas
generation, we have our beloved
Meishodoto
Meishodoto and Haru Urara.
e Haru Urara.
Yay!
A Dota tem double
Dota has a double due to her personality
devido à sua personalidade e a ela ser naturalmente
and her
amada
being naturally loved by farm animals. Aww, look at her. She's so adorable.
por animais de fazenda, sendo até dito na wiki que
Being
ela
even
sabe
said on the
quando o
wiki
ouvinte
that
está se
she
sentindo
knows when a
mal
sheep is
só de
feeling
olhar
bad just
pra
by
ela
looking
nos
it in the
olhos.
eye.
Além disso, o tipo
In addition, the
normal
normal
faz sentido
type makes
com o fato
sense
dela
with
ter
the
uma
fact that she has a
rivalidade
friendly
amigável com
rivalry with
Opera
Opera
O, já
O,
que Skeledirge
since Skeledirge is a ghost type
fantasma
Pokemon,
e os tipos
and the
fantasma
ghost
e
and
normal
normal
não
types can't
podem
hate
se
each other.
acertar. E a Haru teria
And Haru
uma
would have
Happiny.
a Happiny. Yeah, I can see it. Skulls needs that shirt. Wait, what shirt? No one heard that, right? I can definitely see the Happiny.
Já que é Pokémon bem
Since it's a very
rosa,
pink
tá
Pokemon that is
sempre
always
feliz,
happy,
que também é dito que ele
which is
gosta
also
de
said
entregar
to
essa
like to
pedrinha
deliver
que
this
ela
pebble
carrega
that she
pros
carries
outros,
for
pra fazer
others,
com que os
to try to
outros
make
fiquem
others
felizes
feel
também.
happy as
E
well.
sabe que a
And we
Haru
know
não
that
faria
Haru
exatamente a
would
mesma
do the
coisa se ela
exact same
achasse
thing
uma
if she
pedra
found a
ao lado dela
stone.
pra você,
She would
pra
give it to
poder, olha,
you
toma,
to say, look,
faz
take this and
feliz.
feel happy.
Agora, pra terminar o século e
Now
também
to
essa
the
parte
end of the
do
century and
vídeo,
also part of the video, we have Tap Dance City, Agnes Digital, and Air Shakur. All right. The I Heart NTR shirt, the NTR shirt. I need that shirt as well. In real life, Dodo was having his food eaten by a goat. Aw, poor Dodo. I mean, I guess he was still kind enough to share his food, but poor Dodo. You heard a can? Oh no, you guys heard it? It's all right. This time it wasn't a Dr. Pepper, surprisingly. It was a Pepsi. Gotta mix it up sometimes, right? It's just canned water, guys. Yeah, like I said, we love NTR. All right, let's see. Let us continue.
Pra Tap Dance,
For Tap
eu dei
Dance City, I give
Rhyme,
Mr. Rhyme.
esse
What? What on earth is that? I know of Mr. Mime. I know of Mime Jr., but I've never heard of Mr. Rhyme. Who are you? And why do you have a clown nose on your belly? I've never seen this Pokemon before. Oh, it's an evolution of Mr. Mime? Oh. Sword and Shield. Okay. I didn't know that.
Pokémon é literalmente conhecido por ser
Known
bom
to be good at
sapateado,
tap
e
dancing.
dance é
And
sapateado
tap
em
dance
inglês.
is... Wait, what?
Pokémon é literalmente conhecido por ser bom em sapateado e tap
And tap dance is... Sapateado? potato in English? All right.
Esse é sapateado em inglês. Para Digitan,
For
eu
Digitan,
dei
I gave a
Megalopunny.
Megalopunny. A Pokemon that has the same personality of a fangirl. Okay, okay. This is the evolved form of Galarian Mr. Mime. Oh, okay. British Mr. Mime? Is he British? Does he have a bottle of water? Ex-Garden. Sapatado is just tap dance in Portuguese. Oh, okay. I see. A Pokemon who has same personality of a fangirl.
Pokémon que tem a mesma personalidade de fangirl que ela tem.
That she has some similarities in design, like the ribbon on the head and the fact of being a Mega. It's because Digital is extremely strong, and this Pokemon in its Mega form has an ability called Scrappy that allows its attacks to hit Ghost-type Pokemon, making an allusion to how Digital was one of the only ones who managed to defeat Team Opera O. To finish with Air Shakur, I gave her a Toxtricity. Okay. I can see that. That is extremely fitting. Lopunny is furry bait? Wait, is it? What's y'all favorite Pokemon? Mine is Charizard. But that's because, again, I'm an old man. I didn't follow the Pokemon series so much. I didn't know any of these Pokemon. Forgive me. I only know Pikachu. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. All right, let's continue. A Pokemon with a punk look. Electric and poison. That makes sense because she has a certain similarity with hackers since, well, hackers work with viruses. A virus would be the poisonous and electric type. Other than that, also has the fact that Toxicity is a musical Pokemon. And Shakur's name was based on Tupac Shakur, who's an American rapper. Hey, passing at the end just to thank you for watching this video, and thank you for uploading it, and sharing it with us, and letting me watch it on stream. Since it's the first video I ever edited in your whole life. Hey, you did a good job. I know how annoying and frustrating editing can be, so you did a very good job for your first video. And to say that part 2 will probably come out at the end of December. Or maybe at the beginning of January. Depends on how it will be at the end of your year. But I already have the script, just have to record it and edit it. Well, that's that part takes time. Yes, editing takes so much time. It is very, like I said, I have a love-hate relationship with editing. But man, it is rough.
Ciao.
Goodbye. All right, that was a great video, and it was made by Yuko in chat. So we're going to drop a like, we're going to drop a sub, and just because Yuko made that for us to watch, I'm also going to link his channel in YouTube and Twitch. So if you enjoyed the video, make sure to like it and give Yuko a subscribe if you enjoyed his stuff. And if you're interested in more in his future videos. All right, but that was really good. Nice job. All right, let us continue. Fun fact, the stomach on that last Pokemon changes depending on what kind of nature it has. Some give it 6 strings like a guitar, and others give it 4 strings like a bass. Oh, interesting. I did not know that. Like I said, a lot of my Pokemon knowledge is old stuff because I'm an old man and I only know the older generations. All right, let's see. I believe we wanted to see... I believe the one we voted for after this was King Halo. Was that the one we wanted to watch next? I know we said we're going to watch the Pokemon one, and then I remember we got to vote for King Halo. So I believe, yeah, we wanted to watch King Halo next. I believe so. Wife Halo? Okay. Caught up with the beginning of the stream. Hello, Sir Skulls. Hello, newbie. How's it going? All right, yeah, we can watch King Halo by Licking Light Bulbs. I really enjoy his content. I barely found out about him not too long ago, And I like the way he does his career run videos. I wish I was creative enough to do stuff like that, but we get to at least enjoy his content. I am not a creative guy. I'm more of a in the moment kind of guy, you know? Anyways, let's start the video.
What?
We're going to make sure it's not too loud, and then we're going to restart it, and then here we go. The only video edited was an AMV from the last episode of Dragon Ball Z Androids Arc of Future Trunks VA, the future androids, all to the song of All Hail Shadow from Shadow the Hedgehog. That was back in high school. Yeah, I used to do video editing. I started video editing in 2006. I was making YouTube videos. I was making anime video edits as well. And I was making YouTube videos back then. It's all been deleted now because it all got copyrighted and got absolutely destroyed. But one of my videos back in the day, which I like to brag about, had 50,000 views. But that was, like I said, back in the day. Anyway, I got caught up yapping again. Let us continue.
What is a king? Some might say it's the decidedly orange and poodle-haired leader of the United States of America. Others might say it's
nice.
the large man that inappropriately touched me in a fast food chain restaurant.
Excuse me?
Whatever the case, today we are gonna be trying to A-rank, or well, A+ rank now, King Halo. Of course, King Halo, stupid as she is gonna try to go for the Triple Crown, which
Oh, the Triple Crown. Okay, I like it. I respect it.
also includes the Kikakasho. Yeah, sure, go for it.
Oh, the Kicker Show. That is the race that made or broke most of my King Halo runs when I was still somewhat new to the game. I would instantly just hit the wall of the Kicker Show and fail the career because I didn't have enough good cards to be able to get the stamina requirement. I remember those days.
For that, do I keep Kashimoto? I'm gonna say yes for no. No, I'm not gonna gamble
No, always gamble.
on that.
I like how I say that, but I always play safe. Sometimes.
We are gonna rest here. Yes. Okay, for the debut, I think it should be fine if I
Oh, the Tenno Show Spring. Yeah, that was another one. That was another one where I would crash into and just the career run would fail. You never edited anything but a small channel a few years ago where you uploaded you playing Pokemon ROM hacks. It had a lot of videos that averaged 20, 30 views. Hey, nice. I mean, I won the Triple Crown with Suzuka, but I got the stats there somehow. Oh, nice. He's becoming more tame with the gamble these days. King Halo's difficulty is so high it brings tears to my eye. Yes, I struggled a lot in my early King Halo runs. Now I can do it relatively easily, but she was definitely one of the harder Umas to get a career complete on.
stick to late surge, surely.
I swear it is law that if you're a late surger, you get late starts. I have no proof or evidence to back up that claim, but based off feeling, that's just what happens. If you pick late surger, you get late start. Always.
Yeah, on the outside, everything is fine. There are no grounds to worry at all. Dueling. I have, in fact, very rarely seen this up until now. Cool. Of course, we win. This is the debut race. If we hadn't, I would have stopped the playthrough. Right?
Is there anyone else that ends their playthrough if they have a bad early year? I do that if I'm not doing a borrowed Uma. If I'm using my own Umas and I have a bad, like, classic year, I just go, next run.
Right here, right now, and I would have turned King Halo into adhesive material. Yes. Arikite, call.
I wasn't expecting the Kita-san. That got me.
Yes! A sudden noise interrupts me. Funk, having banged her own head on the desk. King Halo appears angry at herself. I was just practicing headbutting. Truly goated behavior. We should be fine, right? Surely. Halt. Okay. Dueling, come on. Go.
Go. Go,
No,
go.
okay. Are you fucking kidding me?
You know what? That's a good point.
Stats in this game are a fucking lie.
Never believe the stats. Never believe them. Okay, I guess maybe... Yeah, no, there's no reason why this Admire Vega should have won.
Are you fucking kidding me? Stats in this
I
game
mean,
are a
I
fucking
don't know.
lie. Surely this will be better, right? If we just go here, skip and yes.
Nice! Wins all round! Winning races at all distances, sprint, mile, middle, long, unlock a hidden event in King Halo, though it is unclear whether this feature exists in the global. Oh, okay. So that's one of her, I assume, hidden epithets. I think I quit 2 runs, otherwise I switched to the worst strategy to require to nuke it. I will say 9 out of 10 times I finish the run. But if I just get annoyed with bad RNG and bad luck, I'll just quit. Because if I don't, I just start to get annoyed. And I'd rather just quit a run than get annoyed with it. It does feel like the game is lying. Sometimes the game is all a lie. Oh no. Everything I know is a lie. The downside for me is that when I do King Halo's career, I can't use her card since I don't have, or didn't have Tosha. So I have to use alternative speed card in my deck. And then you have me, who is still sitting at, I think, 1 or 2 LB King Halo SR. And I'm just like, please, I need extra power. When Golshi locks you 5 or more times, it's rough. All right, let's continue.
Naturally, we win here, thank you. I will not do that.
Do it.
Actually, I could do wit here. Yeah, sure. 96 stamina. My speed is looking extremely fucking pathetic. Let's hope that she is indeed fast enough.
300 speed should be fine for the Satsuki show.
7th, okay. She is moving up. 6th, 5th, okay. Yes, past Tokaitai. Come on. Go. And we catch up to Saiyan Sky. Yes, we can.
She's doing it. She's doing it. Nice job, King Halo.
More speed. Yes. Harikite ko. Jump.
All right, he needs to stop doing that. The first time it got me. That time it didn't get me.
Needs Derby. I don't think I need to learn any more skills. We are looking pretty good in terms of stats, so surely we will be fine here too, right?
And like 8th place.
Here I spot a specimen making a distinct clanking sound.
I really do love King Halo's laugh. It is probably, I want to say, in the top 3 laughs of Umamusume. I'm trying to think. I like Tim Opera O's as well. I love King Halo's, and there has to be like one more good one that I can't think of off the top of my head. I love Meisho Dodo's imitation of King Halo's laugh. That one is also really good.
While running. Yes, okay, dueling past Tokaitai and vanquish the clanker. Yes, okay. I think we win here, right?
It's looking
right?
good.
Right.
It's looking real
right.
good.
Yes.
Yeah,
no.
he got
just the Kikaka show.
There it is. There's the laugh.
After the race, King Halo receives a call from her mother who chastises her behavior and praises Special Week's efforts.
That's a thick horse. Oh, nice power, nice guts. Is that what you look like if you stack power and guts? Wow. Have you heard a Fairy's laugh? I don't think I've heard a Fairy's in-game laugh, and if I have, I might have forgotten it. I like her imitating Halo as well.
Her mother seems like kind of a dickhead. Of course we'll win here. Fuck you, clanker! Nothing. That's awesome.
Why does this guy hate Mihono Bourbon so much? I'm gonna have to watch his Mihono Bourbon video to find out why that's the case.
Go for some wit, I guess. You know what? Why not? Let's gamble on that. Good. Then I guess
Nice.
go for guts. Sure.
No guts, no glory.
Oh god, a Cian long. Let's hope that that's gonna be enough. Sorry, what, huh? Go, scratching my head, wiggling
Wait.
my balls, what?
Wait, you can do
that? Go, yeah, you know what?
How do you get C and long, but yet run away with the race?
truly first rate. Good job.
Sometimes this game is so confusing because you go, okay, I have the stats for this. I have the like good like A rank or S rank. Everything should be good here. I'm so above the required stat line. You hit view results, 5th place. And you go, what? What? How? Then you go, oh man, I have like X's and everything. I don't have the stamina requirement. I don't have the wit requirement. I can't proc my swinging maestro. Well, I'm probably going to get, if I'm lucky, 3rd. And then you win like by a distance. And you go, how on earth did that happen? I swear, sometimes this game likes to just keep you on your toes and keep you guessing. It's so weird sometimes.
Oh, but, I think I have been trained like a Pavlovian dog by the Clanker to expect the worst possible outcome in the Kikika show every single time. Surely now her mother will recognize her skill. However, her mother's remarks seem all too superficial. Is she still not convinced?
Aww. Poor King Halo. And he did manage to get the Triple Crown, by the way. Nice.
The crowd also seems bent on bursting King Halo's bubble. Even in their cheer and praise, they refuse to acknowledge her as anything but her mother's daughter. Very sad.
What's funny is, Frog, I am the same way. I said a lot of times that if you hit view results, you lose. You have to watch, because if you don't watch, you're almost guaranteed to lose. So if it's an important race, I'll watch it. But if it's one that just doesn't matter what place I get, I'll hit view results. But I always watch important races.
I actually do feel bad for her. The next day, it seems King Halo has done some thinking alone. She asks me if I'm ready to throw everything away with her. Huh? I really fucking should have turned quick mode off. My apologies. Nothing. That's good. Do recreation. Nothing again. That's just absolutely fucking lovely, isn't it? Yes, good for that. Nice. Yeah, we should still be
Yeah, you got 3 double circles. You should be fine.
fine. Come on.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Oh, close.
Oh, good. Hand over the energy. Yes. And that is Swinging Maestro. Yippee. And Professor Curvature.
Late start. I told you, man. If you're a late surger, you get late start. It's the rule. I didn't make it, but it exists. You are contractually obligated to get more late starts if you're a late surger.
It's fine.
It's in the fine print.
We have to beat the Clanky. We have to. 4th. Alt. Nice. And no. Pass the Clanky. Good. Nice. Yippee. This really is nowhere near as hard as people made it out to be. Maybe those words will bite me in the ass, but for now, this isn't too bad.
Yeah, his run is actually going pretty well. This is probably one of the better King Halo runs I've seen.
Inspiration, which will give me way more stamina than I need, but that's fine.
Late start every time. It reminds me of was it my Mayano Top Gun? I think it was my Mayano Top Gun run that I did like a few months ago, where I got 6 late starts, I believe, in a row, one after the other after the other. And I had to just turn it into a YouTube video.
Wiggle your way through there, come on, go! Come on, go! You've got a path open there! Come on! Please! Yes, 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 yes. As I said, no problem for a first-rate Umamusume like her. Yes, okay, and we win here too, of course,
Win?
and
Okay,
easy. No chance
locked
for
it
the
in.
Clanky. And nothing. You know what, go for speed again. Why not? Surely next turn there isn't gonna be triple speed.
You love his demonic voices. They are really good. Just enforces you to get that stamina skill from true.
Need a rainbow training, and I'm gonna regret every choice in my life that I have made up until this point, right?
Oh,
You fucking kidding?
Oh, I know this struggle. I know this struggle so much. Do you click it? Technically, the odds are in your favor. But if you mess it up, and he's currently in senior year, that could absolutely destroy a run. Man.
Me. Well, you know I'm gonna have to gamble on that.
Oh, he's gonna do it? Respect.
Always gamble!
Come on. Oh. Oh, that hurt. Oh, I'm not even playing. I'm watching him do a playthrough and that hurt me. Oh.
I regret every single decision that I have made in my life that has led me to this point.
I know his pain. Oh, man. I'm right there with him.
We'll still win here, right? You know what? I'm just gonna skip here.
No, don't skip.
I don't
Oh, okay, okay.
worry about it. I'm gonna rest here.
You can win. No, you can win it.
I'm gonna rest here.
Respect. I would have done the same thing. You caught up? Oh, welcome, welcome, and hello.
Surely it's fine. Initial autumn is gonna be no problem, right? We have an A in medium. Yes. Go! Don't let super freak pass you.
Wait, is this the Tenno Show Spring and he got Super Creek? Uh-oh.
Why did I even for a second think that she would disappoint me? Because so far she hasn't and will continue to not do just that. If you
He learned? Yeah, he learned. Sadly, I am like him and have to learn the hard way as well by taking risky gambles. And then after that, I have to tell myself, no, play safe, play safe. But I always want to hit the risky play.
correct. What? Of course not, you dingus.
Wait, yes, I am correct. Hello.
You still half asleep or something? Dust off that brain of yours. I'm holding an autograph session here. Why isn't there anyone queuing up for me? We look at the sign put out to advertise this session. It lists the date as it's scheduled for tomorrow. You fucking dingus. We should stand a pretty good chance, I think. 7th, come on, King Halo. Don't do something goofy, please. Okay, late surge corn is good. Okay, hello. Can you... I mean, Buckshot is gonna win. That's cool, but yeah,
Wait.
that alt is way too late.
No.
We
You gotta
have already
believe.
crossed the finish line, I think.
No, you
Actually,
gotta
no,
believe.
Wait,
See?
did she still win? She didn't. No,
Oh,
surely.
she got close. She almost took that. Oh, this is a hidden event? Oh, is it? You gamble and instantly get humbled to start playing safe at least until next round. And when you start to gamble again, true and real.
The rest of O team has...
Oh, no. Wait, what was that? She lost by what? Oh, she lost by a nose. She almost beat Bakushin by a nose.
One as well. Nice. Okay, good. Qualifiers, we skip here. Easy. Nice. Yippee. Semifinals, we skip those two.
Wait a second. Why does he have such good speed and power? I'm jealous. Oh, okay, he's running 2 power cards and 3 speed cards. That would explain it. I was about to say, how is his stamina so high? Oh, he's running nothing but stam sparks. Okay. And his wit is a little low. Yeah, his guts it should be fine. He'll hit around the 400 mark at the end of this run. But yeah, his wit is really low. But man, my power, no matter what I do, I struggle to ever get it to 1,000.
Nice. I mean, I guess I still get a spirit break, so that's not too bad, I guess. Cool. Double S in speed. That's not horrible. The E in wit isn't something I'm particularly chuffed about.
Oh, it's alright. King Halo might not be smart in this run, but she can run really fast, and she's also really strong. Finally, I'm here, but YouTube wasn't loading the chat box for a while. Oh, welcome, welcome. Hopefully everything's working now. Bakushin is God. True. Intelligence is too low for the skill to activate? Yeah. Needs more wit. King Halo needs some more brains. Yeah, same. It's hard for me to reach A rank in career. I can hit A ranks okay, but sometimes my stats just hate me no matter what I do.
But sure. Then, finals. I mean, I guess we can watch it, but I will win for sure. We have passed Tokai Teo. And, yes.
Come on.
No one can
Come
keep
on.
up with King
Hey.
Halo. Home stretch.
Wait, did he do this undefeated? I don't think his King Halo lost.
Chased. Truly a first-rate
We're cursed, brother. We truly are.
run. Not really, but I mean, considering that this is the first King Halo run I've done in months, I'd say this has turned out to be pretty not horrible.
Yeah, he actually did. This was actually a really good run.
Guess double S in speed, A in stamina, S plus in power, C in guts isn't bad at all. D in wit is not ideal, but it's still the bare minimum, I guess, so I can't really complain. I'm not gonna need swinging maestro. I think I can just go all in on velocity skills. I have enough stamina for sprint. Yeah, get that blinding flash out as well, and straight away acceleration. Sure. I think this very well might already be an A+. Let's see.
Yeah, that should be an A or A+.
That was
Yeah.
way too fucking easy. I was genuinely prepared to make this a 5-6 part series. I was prepared to make a couple of shorts again. It's been over a month since I've done my last short, so I thought, King Halo, a lot of people were saying, oh, this is a horrible career, and looking from the outside in, it also looked horrible. A sprinter that
Yeah, I would say King Halo was a lot harder when it was only the URA. With the Unity Cup, it does make it a little bit easier because you don't have to run stamina cards. You can just run Rico. So I would say for sure the Unity Cup has made King Halo a little bit easier. But in the URA, she was definitely a lot harder because you had to run 2 stamina cards minimum, I think.
you are gonna run in the Kikukasho with? No way, that's awful. But I don't know, this was really fucking easy, and my support card lineup wasn't even optimal at all. I really didn't need the power vodka there. I think I could have gone for wit card instead. Maybe that would have been quite nice. Of course.
One guts. One guts, one turf. Ugh.
I mean, yeah, actually, you don't have maxed out speed and power and 900 stamina and 600 guts and shut up, I don't care. This is good, especially when you consider this. Okay, I was not prepared for this. Is
Wait,
good,
look at that huge leap. His number 2, his second one was 7,000. Now his first one is A+. That is a huge leap in ranking.
When you consider this. Okay, I was not prepared for this at all. I genuinely did think that this was gonna be a pain in the ass, and before you say do an S rank run with her, it's not possible. Straight up, it's not. I don't have the support cards. My best runs were about halfway to S rank, and they were about as good as I think I can get right now. I think about 13k points. I think that's my cap for now. I don't think I have the support cards to really go any further. I mean,
Has anyone in chat got an S rank? I have not got an S rank. I can't seem to climb any higher. Oh, you've got an S rank, newbie. Nice. Look at this cool guy. I didn't even get A+. I've gotten quite a few A+. I think the most I've gotten was like 13,500, but I've never gotten an actual S rank. You need fast learner. Oh, you needed fast learner to do it. So it was a blessed run. Okay. Only on JP server. S rank. Your highest was A+ Sky. I have S nature in the CM. Your only S rank so far? Oh, I respect it. Just for clarification, if you hunt trophies for Halo, that is a total of exactly 104 trophies. Oh, wow. I am not a completionist. Nope. I'm too lazy to do something like that. My brother is a completionist. Every game he plays, he has to 100%. If he doesn't 100% it, he doesn't consider it a completed game. Me, I'll go through the story mode, I'll skip side quests, I'll skip talking to NPCs, and then I'll go, okay, I beat the game. I don't do side stuff. Unless it has something like worthwhile. Anyways, I'm getting sidetracked. Let's finish this video.
guess I'm gonna put this out, and then, I mean, I still have a whole bunch of Umas that I have not done runs on. This was
Wait a second.
whole bunch of Umas.
Holy, he has 4-star Teo, 4-star Oguri, 4-star McQueen, 4-star Reichar, 4-star Dodo. I only have one 4-star, Silent Suzuka. I guess it's because I spend most of my carrots on cards. I don't really spend them on Umas. My best cap is UC7, 45,498. The global version will likely end up like this eventually. Wow. I think my best is 13,500, so I'm very far away from that. For now, practically impossible for a casual player to get S. That's including one trophy for each URA Finelli race type. I have 102 because I've not gotten her longer sprint trophies. Oh, okay. He only gotchas for Umas. I usually do main story and a few sides, sometimes all of them. If I really like the game. Yeah, if I really like the game, I'll probably do more stuff, but I have to like really enjoy it. Yeah, maybe I need to roll for more Umas. Then again, I'm going to roll for Rice Shower tomorrow or Wednesday. I'm not sure when, but it'll be one of those days.
That I have not done runs on. This was way too easy. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm confused. But yeah,
that's how I go
I guess.
in my day-to-day life.
Like, subscribe, watch my other videos. That would be cool. Hype this one, I guess. If you could do that. Thanks. Okay, bye.
That was good. Alright, we will drop a like on that for sure. That was amazing. Alrighty. What do we want to see next? We have these Word Wolf games with the Gold family. I have a comic here with Stay Gold that I still need to read. I have Umamusume Epidemic, which I was recommended this like almost 2 months ago. No, it can't be 2 months ago because the video was a month ago. So it has to be probably about a month ago. I have Chibi Uma still. We have some IRL horses. You've submitted more videos on Discord? Okay, I can pull up some of the submitted ones. And then, yeah, if you guys want to do Word Wolf next, we can do Word Wolf. But let me pull up some of the ones you guys have submitted. I have to go back to my thingamajig here. Let's see. Let me start opening videos. What? 1 second. Oh, I see that why that one didn't open properly. Okay. I'm currently opening more of the videos. Okay, I think that's everything. Let me just make sure. Okay, since these are all... No, that one's 7 minutes. Okay, since these are shorts, we'll watch the shorts first. And then after the shorts, we will watch the Word Wolf videos. Let me just sort my tabs. This is an IRL Uma. All right, we'll watch these shorts, and then after the shorts, we'll watch Word Wolf and Word Wolf 2. All right, so this is Jantar Mantar, King of the Mile. I probably mispronounced that horribly, but we tried our best. Let's make sure it's not too loud.
Japan's King of the Mile is Jantar Mantar.
Oh, okay. So I guess I did pronounce it correctly. Did your submitted videos not show up? I am currently not seeing them. This is all that was in the list. Let me scroll back. Yeah, I'm not seeing any. Are you placing them in the new React server? Okay, I see it now. I had to just leave the page and come back. Okay. I had to refresh the page. That's why it wasn't showing to me. Sanskrit name. He didn't pronounce it that correct, but it's fine. Oh, okay then. So I guess it's just the English pronunciation, or at least trying to pronounce it with an English speaking accent is why it sounds wrong. Okay, I'm pulling them up. Boop. Okay, there we go. We can watch these and then work our way. All right, let's start this over.
Japan's King of the Mile is Jantar Mantar. With his win in the Mile Championship, Jantar Mantar not only broke the 11-year-old stakes record set by Dannon Shark, but also has now won every Turf Mile G1 the JRA has to offer for male horses.
Damn.
The Asahihei
So we got a legend in the making right here then.
Futurity at 2, the NHK Mile Cup at 3, and the Yasuda Kinen Mile Championship double this year as a 4-year-old. In the history of JRA Group 1s, only one other horse has ever had more success at the mile. The Queen of the Mile, Gran Allegria, who won 5 1-mile G1s, but hers were the Okasho, Yasuda Kinen, 2-mile championships, and Victoria Mile. She also won the Sprinter Stakes on top of that. Time will tell if
Damn.
Jantar Mantar next year will be able to become just the second 5-time Turf Mile G1 winner in Japan, or if he will take his middle distance prowess overseas. No matter what he does, with just 6 wins and 10 starts, Jantar Mantar has become by sheer quantity the most accomplished male miler Japan has seen.
Oh, okay. This guy has a bright future then. Let's see if he can become the king of miles. That's really cool. All right. Then we have... well, I'll go to sleep now since it's 4 a.m. here, and I really like to see more videos of the Umas in game stories like you did with Gentilla and Phenomena. Have a good night and morning. Have a good night. Yeah, I still have Symbolicris S's. If you guys have any more video in-game character stories that you want me to see, just make sure to send them to me. You can send them in the YouTube comments or in the Discord. But yeah, I know someone recommended one to me. I don't remember what it was though. It was on one of my streams, but I forgot the name of it. That's why if I don't write things down, I forget. That's why I usually tell people to send me things, because I know I'll forget. In Japanese, it is read as Jantaru Mantaru. Oh, okay. Let us continue. So this is Atomica, the dynamite mare of Jamaica. What about main story? Core 2? Are you talking about in the main story of the game? Because I watched Winning Tickets in-game story, chapter 3. I don't think I watched chapter 2. Have you seen the character stories of Meijiro Dober and Katsuragi Ace? No, I have not. I've only seen Aston Machan, Gentle Donna, Orfevre, Phenomena, Dream Journey. I feel like I'm forgetting one. Twin Turbo, Agnes Digital, and I think that was it. Oh, right, Shion. Winning variation, or win variation, yeah.
Meet the most explosive woman in Jamaica, Atomica. This dynamite mare had a rather simple strategy.
See ya, dinner for me. See ya, thanks for hanging out.
Go to the lead and hope no one caught her. A strategy that worked on the highest level for years in her country of Jamaica.
Oh, the front runner strat.
Orange tail. She could go as
The
short as
silent
1,600
Suzuka
meters, like when she won the
technique.
Jamaica 1,000 guineas in record time. In fact, it was so fast that it's faster than any male horse had been clocked in the 2,000 guineas. Her speed later in the year also translated in the longest and biggest local race in Jamaica, the Jamaica Derby at 2,400 meters, carrying the same front-running strategy, no problem. Her speed could last her quite a long time, exemplified by her 3 consecutive triumphs.
It is interesting to see horse racing around the world. So this is a Jamaica Cup, and apparently one of their horses here is a front runner. That's cool.
in the 1900-meter Jamaica Cup, which she also holds the track record for. She had great speed, but also a hot head. If she didn't get the lead, it was said that she would get very angry, one time self-destructing and dumping her rider in the far turn when she didn't have the lead in the Mute Mile.
Oh, wow. Said, if I'm not in first, I'm not even racing.
Still, despite this one-note strategy, more often than not, she got the lead, and everyone else had to play by her rules. She was a powerful red-hot head, who used pure front-running strength to win 17 of her 32 races. Over the span of 4 years, on the track, Atomika was da bomb. Meet the
Okay. She passed away the year before last. Aw, that sucks. Rest in peace. In Global, next in the story, probably Vodka and Daiwa Scarlet and later Silent Suzuka. Oh, okay. We have the main stories that are only in JP version with Team Acela. Oh. Yeah, a lot of the stories of the characters that I've seen are ones that aren't in Global. So yeah, if they aren't in Global, you can go ahead and recommend them to me or link them to me in the Discord and I'll watch them. Or if I have the Uma myself, if it is a character in Global, I can watch their story myself. All right, so this is Umamusume New Player Experience. Umamusume Starter Pack, Bonding with Your Horse Daughter. Oh no. Are we about to see unlucky gacha rolls? Gacha rolling. I guess let's find out.
Let's go gambling! Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it.
Oh, I know that feeling. How are you feeling? Were you able to recuperate? Watching her dance on stage. Yeah, all of that is pretty accurate. When I was first rolling and I would see nothing but the silver gates, I would cry. That happened to me 100%. For a lot of the story, I kind of just skipped unless I was streaming. Then I would read it because I'm not a person that likes to read, so also relatable. Wanting your Uma to win, yep, I was definitely one of these. I was jumping and cheering for Alcandar Pasa in my first few runs, except obviously I'm just a skeleton man on stream, so you guys didn't see that, which is a good thing in my opinion. No one wants to see an old man jump around for a horse girl. Let's see. Yeah, when your Uma wins, definitely you're super excited, want to give a high five. Bam, high five. So all of this, definitely relatable. And yeah, watching the concerts. I remember when I first saw the concerts, I was like, oh, you know, they sing too. That's kind of silly. And then I heard the music and I was like, oh, okay, never mind. I'm sold. So this is definitely all the roller coaster of emotions you feel when you first start playing this game. So this is a very, very accurate video. All right. So this one is linked. Let's see. Oh, it has copyrighted music. Copyrighted music. I'm probably going to have to skip this one. Apologies. It is copyrighted. And this is... So this is non-Umamusume content. It's only a minute long. Sure, we can watch it really quick. I don't know what it's about. Average Estonian versus Indonesian Twitter argument. Oh, a Twitter argument? Sure. This looks like it's just a meme video? Alright, we can watch a meme video, sure. Speaking about music, gotta give one recommend as usual. Yeah, go for it. Normally I save music to near the end because I don't know why I started doing that, but it just kind of became a tradition. I just started saving music to the end. Side Games has tons of experience during concerts for those Idolmaster games. It definitely shows. But either way, this is a 1-minute meme video, and it was sent to me about Estonian versus Indonesian Twitter argument. I don't really know what it's about, but it was a meme video sent to me, so sure, let's watch it. That is that Looney Tunes? I think that is music to Looney Tunes. No, wait. That's not Looney Tunes. That's Tom and Jerry. Tom and Jerry. Damn it, it was on the tip of my tongue. Yeah, Tom and Jerry. It was right there. My brain wanted to make the connection, but it didn't connect until I read it in chat. Okay.
It's the small Chinese colonial island making shoes for the world. You hate your own identity so much that you do your best to laugh as in European Slavs.
The Republic of Indonesia is made up of tens of thousands of islands.
You know, this is reminding me of Civilization. I don't know why, but this little animation here is reminding me of that.
Hundreds of cultures and languages. The Estonia is made up of meat and onion slop-eating Hungarians who polished the cups of German horses for 1,000 years before being elevated to sapiens by the USSR.
Oh, so this is just people arguing about which country is better on Twitter? That sounds like Twitter.
Forever lumowing at the fact you're Indonesian. Ha 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 ha.
Laugh it up, you ugly Hungarian macaque. Your destiny is to be obliterated into nothing by a Chinese Dongfeng missile.
Will Estonia ever recover from this? God, I hope not.
And then you just have America over here launching bombs, getting fat. True. All right. Now we're going to watch the Word Wolf game. It's translated in English, luckily. And these are both parts here. So we're going to watch part 1 and then part 2. But before that, I'm going to have a sip of coffee. The pronunciation of coyote is completely different in Japanese and English, so I was terribly confused at first. Coyote is the English pronunciation of the word, and I believe it was originally a Spanish word, which the pronunciation for the Spanish word of coyote would be coyote. But I'm not really sure how it's pronounced in Japanese. But either way, let us start. Oh, that's the music? Alrighty. I will add that really quick. 1 second. In Japanese, it's called coyote. So it's completely different. Oh, okay. It might be, is it closer to the Spanish pronunciation? Because the Spanish pronunciation is coyote, but the English pronunciation is coyote. All right. Oh, okay. It is similar. I see. Japanese pronunciation sounds more like Spanish and Portuguese. Ah, you see, I can't speak Spanish, but I understand it a little bit. Mainly because, I live in Arizona and there's a lot of Spanish speakers here. So I can understand some Spanish, I just can't speak it. Alrighty, let us start the video. I got distracted. Which is my favorite pastime. She's the ambassador, or is she self-proclaimed ambassador? I think it said self-proclaimed, didn't it? That laugh, though. Oh, Stay Gold's in this one. Nice.
楽しんでいこうじゃないか。なんと
Dream Journey.
ゴルシさんこれは幸いドリームジャーニーですよろしくお願いいたします
Dream Journey is so soft spoken. I feel like I have to put the volume up, but then Gold Ship screams, and I feel like I have to lower the volume.
フェノーメノであります
Oh,
本日は
phenomenal.
何をするのでありますか
お、いい質問だな、まめちん。今日やるのはこいつだワードウルフってゲームだぜ
Word Wolf. I do not know this game. I don't know how it plays, but I'm pretty sure they will explain it. I wouldn't be surprised if Goshi hijacked the whole channel. I mean, to be fair, their icon, or the icon for the channel is Gold Ship, so maybe she already did. Goshi is happy to be with her family. Wow, nice. Shota Uma. Oh, Stay Gold. Bakatube was carried by Goshi for a long time. Ah, okay. Goshi's VA literally held the game PR together since the channel was up long before game release. Game was delayed for a year. Oh, okay. So I guess that's why she's the self-proclaimed I forgot the word. Self-proclaimed channel leader.
狼ですかその通り共通のお題が配られた多数派の
All right, we're going to put it at 75% volume because Dream Journey is so quiet, but Gold Ship is so loud. So we're going to try to meet in the middle.
市民と微妙に違うお題が配られた少数派のワードウルフが話し合ってワードウルフは誰なのか見つけ出していくってゲームだ
Self-proclaimed game ambassador. That's the one I was looking for. Word Wolf can be considered a derivative work of the werewolf game. Oh, okay. Kind of like Among Us then. I see. I watched the video why you need to watch the sports anime. It looks like the copy part is from Cinderella Grey. Yeah, the music had Cinderella Grey copyright. It's not delayed a year anymore. It's delayed for 3 years. Oof.
例えば市民がコヨーテワードウルフが狼ってお題が配られたとするだろ一人だけ狼の話をしているのは誰だってのを会話であぶり出す人狼っぽさもある疑心暗鬼バトルだって
Oh yeah, she even said that it was similar to Among Us. Okay, I get it.
腹の探り合いってわけか面白そうじゃないか
なんと姉子のことも疑ってかからねばならないとは私にできるでしょうかなんだこいつら
お前が一番得意だろそれ
Your Dream Journey the best at lying here?
もういいからそのやりとりはなあそうちなみにそのヤバそうだからって黙ってたり関係ないこと話したりしちゃダメだからなごまかしていくんじゃないぞ
ルール違反は本館が厳しく取り締まるであります、ところで中山さんにオルフェさんはどちらでありますかそのお二人にも声をか
Oh
けたと
yeah, where are they?
申し訳ありませんオルはいかんせん何かと多忙でした
She couldn't make
いやあ
it.
いつ前のコヨーテで巻きまくったからへそまぎ
Oh, she lost and is being a sore loser. There's no way that's true. It's 100% true.
あちなみに中山は見舞いがあるから来られねえって
なんだなんだみんな自由だな
あなたがおっしゃいますか
そうだよなまあいいや今日はこのメンバーで遊んでいくけど見ているお前らも一緒に参加している気分で楽しんでくれそれじゃあスタートはい
Round
みんなお題も
1.
らったよなはいじゃあ自分のお題確認してバレないようにな
バレない
おなるほど
なるほど
お
確認しました確認したじゃあ心の準備はいいかな
They're getting
大
ready.
丈夫このテンションってみん
Why
な
is it so tense? I mean, these games can be pretty tense. I remember when I was playing Among Us and I was the killer back in the day. Apparently, I was very obvious. So I'm not good at being not suspicious, I guess. Nakayama went to see his mentor. The posting date was the anniversary of the real horse owner's death. Oh, okay. Stego is the most wild spirit out of these horses. Definitely.
もう声のでかいやつと小さいやつで分かれてるのも問題なんだけどさもう行くぞ話し合いを3分間よーいスタートゴシちゃんは好き
Ah, Okay, so citizen, hamburger, steak, wolf, phenomeno, and then omelet rice. Okay.
もう興奮するな。
おー、私も好きです。
あまり嫌いな人がいないイメージですね。
そうかな。人には好き嫌いというものがあるからな。
特に子供は好きかなと思う。
ああ、確かにな。
確かに。
外食とかすると割とどこにでも
Oh,
あるような気は。
that's a little weird for the choice.
お店にもよらないかな。なんだろうな。でも確かに何味みたいなのが好き？
何
味みたい
あっさりか、こってりか。
なるほど。
あっさりの方がいいな。
あーね。
うん。あっさりしてても濃くないか？
Oh, okay. I think I understand. So is it that three of them got hamburger steak, but the wolf got omelet rice? And so everyone got hamburger steak except Phenomeno, who got omelet rice. I see. And they have to guess that Phenomeno is the one with a different word.
あっさりしてでも濃いのか。でも濃い。わからない。その本体の味が濃い場合もあるからな。
本体でありますか。
The fact that omelet rice is being discussed as a topic is indicative of being a Japanese-made board game. Oh, true.
だって味付けの話してるからそりゃ本体って言うじゃん。
本体。なるほど。
あいつあんま喋ってないぞじゃん。
値段帯はいくらぐらいだと思いますか？
もう言うてたらキリがないでってレベル。
上も下も。
上も下もある。
最安。
最安？
最安。
ちなみにお昼にも食べられる。
お昼。
から安い。怖い。
あ、それはあるかもね。
1000円ぐらいで。
Oh, there's a free version? Oh, maybe we should see if we could play that on stream at some point, Nays. Maybe we can drag Ozma in or something. See, maybe one day. Remind me of that. Link it to me in Discord. That way I can bookmark it.
食べられちゃう。
食べられちゃう。
私も普通にお昼に食べることもあります。
ジャーニーは最安値は？
そうですね。1000円前後が妥当かと。
なるほど。
わからない。これは敵に塩を送りまくっている気がする。やばい、あと20秒だ。
何味が好きだ？
あ、そこに切り込んでいく。
そうですね。私は塩派ですかね。
So?
塩派。変わってるな。
Oh, man, that is hard. How would you be able to guess who's the wolf in this case? I feel like there wasn't enough time and there wasn't enough questions and answers to lead the person to find who the wolf was. I don't know if they're going to be able to guess who the wolf is this time. I think they're going to say it's Dream Journey, but I don't know. Let's find out.
やばい、塩味って言っただけで終わっちまったが。
値段と
これちょっと不利か。まあみんなでワードウルフだと思う人一斉に言っていこう。いくぞ。せーの。ジャーニー。
Okay, so Dream Journey thought it was Gold Chip. Stay Gold thought it was Dream Journey. Gold Chip thought it was Dream Journey, and Phenomena thought it was Stay Gold. I figured they would think it was Dream Journey, but it looks like Phenomena got away with it.
ちょっと分かんなかったから一人ずつ言ってこう。じゃあまず豆ちん。
私はステゴ先輩かなと思います。
ゴイちゃんは ジャーニー。ステゴは？
ステイゴールドもステイゴールドも私もジャーニーだ。
私はゴルシさんだと思いました。
Wow, none of them guessed Phenomena. Goshi's been acting weird for a while now. To be fair, I think that is Gochip's natural state. I'm back and freezing my toes off. Damn bruised big toe. Damn steps and stubbing it. Yeah, man, hopefully feel better soon. That's rough. If I remember correctly, even if the wolf was found, wolf still has a chance. If wolf can guess the citizen word, wolf still wins. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never played this game before, so it's interesting. Is mostly purple, bruising, blood under the nail. This sucks. Man. Ooh, that sounds painful.
でも最多得票はだからジャーニーになったのかな。
私ですね。
そうですね。これ結果どうなるんだ。結果どうぞ。わあ、じゃあジャーニーじゃなかったんだ。
なんだ。
ちなみにじゃあみんなのお題。ジャーニー
じゃあジャーニーからいきますか。私ですか。私ハンバーグです。
ハンバーグ塩で食べるのか。
私は
初めて知ったな。
いや、でも確かに食べるかもしれん。もう一方の方のが分かったので。
I figured out what the other word was, so I lied to fit in. She didn't, but she wanted to fit in as she thought she could have been the wolf.
そちらに合わせようと思って嘘をつきました。
Oh, so you don't know if you're the wolf either. Okay. So she was kind of misleading with information in case she was the wolf. So she ended up being suspicious by trying to blend in. Wow.
塩って聞いた時に嘘なのかなと思ったけど違かった。
ゴルシちゃんハンバーグ。
今メノの目がかっぴらいたぞ。だってハンバーグだよ。
ちなみに私はオムライスでした。
そりゃ塩は確かに引っかかる。ああ、なるほどね。
でもなんか最初価格帯っていうかそのお子様が好きって聞いた時に、オムライス全然ありえるかなと思って最初一緒だとは思ったんですけど、塩って聞いた瞬間にと思って。
私ゴルシさんのあっさりかこってりかで完全にラーメンだと思う。
Dream Journey is so scary. Yes. She is very smart, but this time it backfired.
いや、思った最初。
私も麺類なんで。
じゃあデミグラスソースとさ和風ポン酢なんて言ったらもうハンバーグ買って。そんなん
なるほどな。
ちなみに本体がっていう
本体は
So it was thanks to Goldship being in a way misleading is what messed it up for everyone else. That sounds very accurate for Goldship.
肉とソース
ってことね。そうだよな。そう。
全く気づきません。
やばい、ゴルシちゃんちょっと怪しいかもしれない。ゴルシちゃんの存在が台風の目になってるから。
面白いですね。
次もうサクサクやろう。
は。
じゃあみんなお題確認して。
はい。大丈夫です。
確認できました。
いくぞ。話し合いは3分間。よーいスタート。
Alright, who's the wolf?
まあまあ好き。
これは苦手な方もいらっしゃいますね。
確かに。
同感だな。
好みは割とはっきり分かれる気はするでありますね。
健康には良さそうだよね。
そうですね。色を聞いてもいいですか？
だいぶ。
Oh, that is a good question. If they're able to ask for the color, you'll be able to instantly tell if you're the wolf or not.
色は2色だな。
2色。
2色ですね。みんな2色。
メノさんは？
私も2色です。
ゴルシさんも2色。
Man, this game seems pretty difficult.
確かに。違う、自ら言わないといけないんじゃないかな。
でもその2色じゃあ言ってもいいですか？
2色の片方言おうかな。
片方ですか？
片方。
オレンジ。
オレンジです。
同じく。
オレンジ。
オレンジって言葉初めて聞いたか？
割とゴルシさんの目が泳いでいる気がするのでありますが。
だってゴルシちゃんそっちかって思って、じゃあみんなと同じ色言わないとはみ出し物にされると思ったわ。
それは自分が狼だということですか？
違う。ゴルシちゃんはウマ娘。
そうですね。そう間違いないです。
What's funny is I feel like this would go a lot more smoothly if Gold Trip wasn't the chaotic element that not ruined, but makes everything way more difficult.
オレンジ、なるほど。もう一色は？違う質問しようと思って。いいよ。
どうぞ。
何で食べるのが好き？
何？それ私も聞こうと思っておりました。
やっぱり生だな。生か。
そうですね。スティック状にして食べることが好きです。
いいね、ジャーニーよくわかってる。
Oh, that was an obvious answer.
フレッシュめに食べる人が多いな、今話聞いてると。火通すの嫌いなの？
いやでも私は火通して割と煮て食べたりとかするのも好きです。ゴルシさん。
ワイちゃんも生でも食べるけど、炒めたりもする。本当は一番存在が消えてる状態が美味しいよな。
I feel like it has to be Gold Ship, right? That's the wolf.
そのスティックと矛盾してないか、それは。
スティックの状態も好きだけど、
A carrot burger? Now you're speaking to my American heart. Flashback to the steak with carrot and Ace. Goshi, it's a veggie. They generally are healthy by default unless it's some dangerous Australian veggie because everything in Aussie is trying to kill you. Yeah, that's true. I remember being told that it doesn't matter what it is in Australia, it's trying to kill you. Whether it's a plant, whether it's an animal, whether it's an insect, it wants you dead. You finally caught up? Oh, welcome.
いう状態まで行っちゃってるのも好きなんだよ。
完全に溶け込んでいる状態。
そうジャーニーわかるね。
じゃあやっぱりそっち二人似てるからな。
そうですね。
いややばい。今ので。やばい。生も好きです。終わった。じゃあもういいかな。全員ワードウルフだと思う人一斉に言っていくぞ。せーの。
ゴールシ
ー。
お。
またばらけました。
じゃあそっちから順番に。
私は姉子だと思います。
I think it has to be Gold Ship, right?
私豆チンにしちゃった。
私はステゴ先輩。
じゃあ2票獲得？
私か。
じゃあステゴはワードウルフだったのか。じゃあワードウルフの勝ち。
ということは
ゴルシちゃんはウマ娘じゃない狼だったんだ。
So it was Gold Ship. I knew it.
ちなみにみんなが何なのかも分かってない。
分かってない。
ずっと戸惑ってたよなゴルシな。
ゴルシちゃんのお題は先にじゃあまあいいや。3人のやつ聞こうかな。
確かに。私は人参です。
はい。そうですよね。
あれ？
ジャーニー。そうですよね。
あれ？ゴルシちゃんだと思ってた。違うの？
Wait, so it wasn't Gold Ship?
ゴルシさんも人参ですよね。姉子も人参ですよね。
人参だ。
No.
私はピーマン。
I never would have guessed Dream Journey. Wow. I thought it was Gold Ship.
なんでだ？
Wow.
待ってくれ。
私絶対ウルフだと思ってた。自分が
2色だと言っていただいた。
That was a genius play by Dream Journey. Holy, that was so smart.
時に分かりました。
うわー、誰が2色って言ったの？
2色だとステゴ先輩が言ってたので。
じゃあオレンジって言ったジャニーは何だったんだ。
最初から分かってたんで、人参って。
She knew it was carrot from the start. Wow.
何これ怖い。
私悲しい。
2色って言ったの誰？
私だ。
先輩です。
人参って何色あるの？
緑とオレンジだろ。あ、その瞬間に緑じゃなくてオレンジ出してくるジャニーが怖いよ。
ゴリちゃんピーマンだと思ってた。
ピーマンだと思ってたってどういうことだ？
2色。
ピーマンは1色だよ。
だからパプリカとかさ。
パプリカです。ああ、なるほど。
Paprika isn't about pepper.
ピーマンではなくパプリカ。
確かに。確かに。でもほらトマトとも迷ったの。緑とか黄色とか。
ああ、確かに。
もしかしてみんな相手のことを考えてるのか。
相手のことを考えてるのかってなんだ？
自分のやつしかわからない。
でもこれ当てないと仲間の外れを見つけないといけないから。
そうか。
やばいぞこれ。ワードウルフの勝ちの絵面しか今提供できていない。あれ？次こそは市民かと。
Wow. All right, and now we have part 2. We'll drop a like and a sub on that. That was really good. Let's do part 2. Goshi is being blamed. Yeah, I even thought it was Gold Ship. That was really surprising. Krakskullz, have you seen the performance of Special Week and Stay Gold's VA live? I think someone posted it on the Discord a short time ago. I think since that was a concert, I couldn't watch it because concerts, especially if you have to pay for a ticket, is considered copyrighted content. So I might have had to have skipped that one. I was thinking of Belle made of pepper. I only get it when she said Pima. Oh, yeah. Bell pepper is the English name for it, I believe. Dream Journey game was rigged from the start. It definitely was. Voice actors themselves are too smart. Yeah, they really are. I think the video is privated now anyway. Okay. Please try to make the hamburger steak with carrot someday, Skulls. Tell us how it is. I will probably try it. I'll probably just upload the picture to Discord if I ever do give it a shot. But I do want to try it at some point. I figured you wouldn't have watched it here, but on your own. Ah, okay. I see what you mean. Also, just saw the server. Hey, nice. You implemented the farm reaction suggestions. Yeah. I tried to I always try to watch the videos people send me, and if people have good suggestions, I always try to follow through with them. Though sadly, I'm not perfect, and I can't get to everything always, but I do try. Anyways, let's watch part 2 now. Let me make sure it's not too loud, and then let us continue. And I know I've said it a million times, but also special thank you to Naze, because without him, streaming would be 10 times harder. Oh, so we can skip to 2:30 for part 2. Okay, thank you, person who made the video.
よし、じゃあおライブを確認します。はい。
Oh, ketchup.
なるほど。
I feel like this one might be pretty easy to catch the wolf on.
いいかな?
Unless they also have a sauce type food.
話し合いは3分間です。よーい、スタート。ガイちゃんは、はい。
聞きましょう。
Oh, they're not going to tell us this time what the wolf word is?
好き。好き。
珍しい。
やばいな、嫌いも言わないと嘘みたいに映っちゃうじゃん。
なるほど。
でもなんか結構分かれる気もする。
Controversial item? Ketchup?
そうですね。
I guess it depends. There are people who put weird things on ketchup, or put ketchup on weird things. So I guess it could be a controversial item for sure.
流派が分かれそう。
ああ、流派ね。
なるほどな。これを見たときに、タマモクロスが好きそうだなと思った。
ああ、なるほどね。
わかります。ご自身はお好きですか?
Uh, Goshi-chan wa? Dream Journey's laugh is cute. Yeah, it is. Maybe the other is mayo or barbecue. Oh, possibly. I am guilty of the ketchup thing. I used to when I was younger. I would used to use ketchup on almost everything. Not anymore, though.
もう嫌いじゃない。
私はあまり好きではないかも。あ、そうなの？知れないです。
なんで嫌いなんだい？
味？
味が嫌いなのか。
なんかそれだったら、もうこれ踏み込んじゃうかな。大丈夫だ。
どうしための？
言わないと何も始まらないぞ。生で食べる方が好きです。原材料。
なるほど。
Oh, okay. So she likes tomato.
何にかけますか？
何にかける？でもなんかお子ちゃまが好きなものに
そうだな。
かければ。
そうですね。
I feel like Dream Journey again is doing a sneaky play.
なんかあいつ色に染まっちまうよな。
そうだ。
あいつ色に。
あいつ色。
あいつに対抗できるのあんまりいないんだ。そう
ですね。わかる。それを楽しんでる感じがしちゃう。
You see, part of me wants to say that the wolf is Dream Journey again, but she's so hard to predict. Because I don't know if she's playing along with everyone or if she's secret and pretending. So it's very hard to tell. But it could be Stay Gold because Stay Gold is being a little suspicious. But it's hard to say. I hate seeing people, namely my mom and brother, put ketchup on things like eggs and macaroni and cheese. That is weird. I used to put ketchup on my eggs when I was a kid. I don't do it anymore though. But yeah, I used to like ketchup on my eggs when I was a kid. I think I mentioned it before, but I had a cousin that would drown his eggs in ketchup. That it was more ketchup than it was eggs. My brother made it a bunch of weird combos as a kid. Once put Frosty on his bacon burger that already had ketchup and fries on it. All right, now I just feel like he's experimenting, right? He's doing some science experiments. Japanese people use ketchup almost as much as Italians and Americans do. Ah, okay. Ketchup on pasta is criminal. I do believe that American ketchup, though, is a bit sweeter than Japanese ketchup. I've never had Japanese ketchup, but that's what I've heard. I don't know if it's true or not. But I wouldn't be surprised.
メナはどういう時にそれを生で食べたい？
生なのは原材料なんですけど、やっぱり夏に食べたいなと思う。そうですね。感じです。
Okay, I think Phenomenal isn't the wolf. I don't think Gold Chip is the wolf here either. So I think it's either Dream Journey or Stay Gold. If I was a betting man, I would say Dream Journey, but my gut says it's Stay Gold.
そうだな、確かに。まあ絶対夏だな。
絶対夏かなと。
本当は秋とかって思ったんじゃないのか。
ああ、確かに確かに。
私がか？
ステゴが。
いや、
夏も食うけど秋も食うって思ったんじゃないか。
私は本当は一年中食べられる。
ああ、まあ確かにな。
揚げ物にかけますね。
おお、なるほど。なるほど。なんとなく
そうですよね。
分かってきたかもしれない気がしますね。
Oh, I guess we're about to find out. Who is it? I use ketchup in almost everything. Japanese ketchup is different. It's less salt and similar stuff in it. Oh, okay. Ketchup on pasta is a Japanese staple. Oh, I didn't know that at all. Then again, if the ketchup isn't as sweet, I guess I can see it because it's just a tomato sauce. But I'm viewing it from the American lens because sometimes American ketchup can be pretty sweet. I heard ketchup in Japan tasted pretty much the same as we have here. I tried ketchup and eggs once, but it tasted the same as having them both on their own. As someone who has watched the whole series, you shall abstain. I know American ketchup is way more industrialized, has way more stuff in it. Yeah, pretty much everything in America has corn syrup in it because one of our biggest crop that we grow here is corn. So they go, well, what do we do with all this corn? I know, let's put it in all the food. And let's turn it into syrup and let's turn it into a sweetener. So corn goes in pretty much all of our products. Their American food is generally different because they use different oils and syrups than us. Case in point, they use mayo in their cheese sauce, as I discovered from the Shake Shack at the Tokyo Dome. Here in the Philippines, banana ketchup is the way to go. Banana ketchup. I would try it.
結構踏み込んだから絞り込みやすかったんじゃないか
Alright, I think it's stay gold.
バレちゃったな。
まだ何も言ってないぞバレちゃったなということだと思うけど一斉に言うぞせーのステゴはいはい
ステゴ先輩
ステゴ
姉子
はいでステゴは誰だと思う
目の
おいやどういうことだはいお君の勝ちだ
Yeah. She wasn't supposed to say anything yet. They were supposed to guess, but she exposed herself by saying she was exposed.
お前が狼だったんだ
私かそうなのか私はソースだ
Oh, here we go. Optional rule. If the word wolf was chosen correctly, wolf gets a chance to guess the majority word. If correct, the wolf gets a comeback victory. Oh, can Stay Gold guess it?
みんなはケチャップじゃないのか
正解です
Oh, wow. So she got the win anyway.
まあそうだよなタマモクロスの時点でもう分かったけど
圧倒的にソースだなって思ったら
This sauce refers to Japanese okonomiyaki tonkatsu sauce. Oh, what's that based off of? Is it... I assume it's not tomato. It must be some other. I'm not sure what the others are. Interesting, though.
誰かトマトが好きなやつがいるぞ
いや知らない原材料踏み込みすぎた難しい
Oh, it's more salty. Oh, okay.
ありがとうこれいい感じに議論進めようはいはいじゃあお題をチェックしますどうぞはいいいかな心の準備ははいじゃあ制限時間話し合いは3分間よーい
Tonkatsu sauce is so good, it's like a light savory barbecue. Oh, I've never had it. Maybe I should try it.
ゴイちゃんは本当に好き本当今本当だようさんくさくありませんか大丈夫ですかそれでも
That sounds
偏見
suspicious.
だけどジャーニーも絶対好き
私も好きです
ね
てか割とこのメンバーはみんな好きそうな感じはします
Oh, what's the word?
優雅だもんな
そうですね
私もとても似合うと思うんだけどな
They're not even giving us the word this time? Wow. That's right. Tama absolutely loves okonomiyaki. Oh, so that's why they mentioned Tama-chan. I see. Look at me. I'm learning. Making the audience guess with the cast. Oh, I didn't think about that. Yeah. Oh, we have to be the ones to guess too? Now that is really difficult.
なんかあるかな
一般的なイメージとして冷たいですか熱いですか
あ一般的なイメージ
どちらもだな
好みでも豆中はそんな飲まないで
いや飲みますよ飲みます
I want to say that I'm leaning towards probably coffee. but I don't know. I'm not sure yet.
よくボスと飲んでます。なるほど。皆さんは割と香りを楽しむ派ですか？
うん。ああ、でも確かにいろんな香りがあるよな。
この香りの
Perfume with the scent of this. Okay, if that's the case, then I don't think it's coffee anymore, unless Stay Gold is the wolf.
香水が欲しい。
あれそう
Because I don't think anyone would want coffee perfume. Maybe some teas can be a bit flowery scented, so I could see that. But I don't think cold tea is as popular in other parts of the world, right? Isn't that more like cold tea and iced tea? Isn't that more popular? Like, I know it's popular in the US, but I don't think it's popular in other places, is it? Cold tea? Like iced tea? Oh, I really hate I missed out on trying okonomiyaki while in Japan. By the way, Ukyo is my favorite Ranma half girl. Can you guess why? Why is that? I have a harder time following this one without subs than the Coyote one. Maybe it's tea. I feel like if you've played Dream Journey's career, you will know exactly what it is. In Japan, it is. They sell it in the convenience. Cold tea is summer type, a staple in Asia. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if that was the case or not, because I know, at least I've heard British people mock that Americans like cold tea. So maybe that I was just confusing it between the two then. Japanese people drink cold tea by the bucketful in summer. Ah, okay. Then maybe it was just a British mocking Americans then type thing. Ukyo just showed up in the last episode of the remake series. She's the reason us in the West even know about okonomiyaki since she's a chef. Ah. Believe me, in a tropical country like Indonesia, iced tea is so popular because it's hot as hell here. Okay, then, so it was just British mocking Americans then because British and their tea. Okay, so I just assumed it was America that really liked cold tea because, yeah, like I said, I've seen British people mock that Americans like cold tea. Okay, then, so it's not just an us thing. Other people like it too.
だけどね、普通に。
踏み込んでいいか？
お願いします。あと1分30秒。
香水のお店に行った時に、あったんだよね。
あ、そうだ、本当に欲しいんだ。ガチで欲しいやつ。本当に欲しいんだ。
あったから、これってもしかして売ってますかって聞いたけど、これ売り物じゃないです。
なんで飾ってるんだ。
ああ、そうですね。そうなんですよ。
伝わったかい？
はい。
香水詳しいってこと？
香りのお店にはよく置いてあります。
じゃあにわかる。
Now I'm really confused of what the word is.
あっちだけなんか通じ合って。
なんかやっぱちょっと自分たちがエレガントだと思い込んでるかもしれない。私たちだって負けてないな。
コルシさんはどうですかね？
コルシちゃんなんてエレガントをまとってるようなもんだろうが。
Me too, Goldship.
なんだろう。
飲むタイミングはいつですか？
ほっこりしたい。
なるほど。
なるほど。
何、みんなはなんか食べてる時とか？
その香りが嗅ぎたい時は。
When I'm in a car, I want to smell it. Okay, it's definitely not tea or coffee for sure, because that wouldn't make sense. So maybe it's some type of air freshener? But that also doesn't make sense when Dream Journey asked if it's served hot or cold. So I'm thinking the wolf has to be Stay Gold, but for what the word is, I'm not sure.
これは
ちょっと尖っている。
尖ってる。なんでそんなこと言うんだよ。
This one is very difficult. Why would you listen to British people? They didn't season their foods. Well, to be fair, it was about tea, not their food. If it was their food, I wouldn't have listened. But the British people do know their tea pretty well. Those two are in cahoots, I swear. It's probably tea and Menno's the wolf, I think. But they did, you can drink it, Stay Gold, and Journey with the metaphors. I'm thinking that I don't know what the word is, but I think Stay Gold is the wolf. I'm not sure, but part of me also wants to say Gold Chip is the wolf. My brain says Stay Gold, but my gut says Gold Chip. And normally I follow my gut. So you know what? I'm changing it. It's Gold Chip is the wolf.
なんで最後に尖ったこと言ってバンバン。
ステゴ先輩いつも最後にぶっ込んでくる。
なんなんだよ。
わざとでありますか毎回。
そんなん言ったらもう行きたくなるだろ。
No, my brain says Stay Gold, but my gut says Gold Chip. I don't believe it. It was a trick.
決めた？
決めました。
決めました。わかった。じゃあ行くぞ。せーの。
ゴルシー。
Oh, it was split.
メノが
ステゴ先輩。
で、私もステゴ。
ゴルシさん
で、
ゴルシだ。
お、22?
Oh, so what happens? In the event of a tie, extra 1 minute to discuss and re-vote.
1分間延長して会議だ。おお。1分間で何が起こるか。とりあえず、用意、スタート。俺？なんで尖ってるこいつの方が。
That is a fair point. Gold Chip brings up a really good point here.
指示を受けるんだ。こんなまろやかなことしか言ってないのに。尖ってるから？尖らせればいいのか？
さらに尖ろうか。
ちなみにその車っていうのはなんで車なんですか？
それは香水の店と同じ理由だね。
なるほ
ど。なんで？車を買うときにってことか？
車の香りが苦手な方にという方じゃないですか。
革の香りってこと？ああ、なるほどね。でも結構匂いは強めだと思うんだよな。
君の思い描いているものは、時に青く。
I like how Stay Gold is trying her best not to accidentally slip up and say something that'll give her away.
あるものがあるかい？
あ、店で見たことあるかも。あれこれやっちまったか？この二人から選ばないといけないのか？
What did it say? I missed that. Goshi must vote for either Stay Gold or Journey since she knows both of them are voting her, and Phenomena cannot vote herself to tie the game.
決めました。
決めました。
はい、わかりました。
メノさん頼みますよ。
いや、騙されるな。あいつの自分の信じた道で。
Believe in yourself.
怪しくない。なんでお前の刑事の顔は鈍っている。
そんなことないであります。そんなことないであります。
いや全員じゃあワールドウルフだと思う人一斉に言うからな。せーの。いいのかそれで。
二言はないであります。
じゃあゴイシちゃんだそうです。
Oh, poor Goshi.
なるほどな。でこれでゴイシちゃんが当てたらいいんだろう。
Wow, I knew it. My brain said Stay Gold, but my gut feeling said Gold Chip. And my gut feeling is always right. Never doubt your gut feeling.
なんか香りの話をしたときになんだよね。ゴイシちゃんはね、紅茶なんだよ。
Okay, so she got tea. So that's why I initially thought coffee or tea. So Gold Chip got the word tea, but I'm not sure what the other ones got.
だね。ってことはあれなんだけど、紅茶の香水はあるなって思った。でも。
Yeah, I thought it was coffee
なん
too.
かついなすものだったらコーヒーかなって思ったの。でもコーヒーの匂いで車の匂いを浄化できるのかって言われたら自信がないんだよな。なるほど。
It has to be some type of flower or some type of fresh smell that you would want it as a perfume. So it has to be maybe some type of floral smell, but what it could be, I don't know. Is it a tree? Is it a flower? I guess we'll find out.
飲み物っぽいよなとりあえずな
くねくねし始めちゃったな
そうでも緑茶かなあと飲み物って何も思い浮かばない
Another type of tea, maybe? Possibly it could be a floral type tea. A tea that's like really like scented. That I could see maybe wanting a perfume of.
いっぱいあるだろう
でも牛乳とかかな
Milk.
何ホットと熱いの冷たいのって何もうわかんない
決めてください一つ。
わかったもうじゃあいいやコーヒー
正解です。
Oh, it was coffee. Okay. I thought it might have been coffee or tea, but by this, her saying she wanted it as a perfume is what threw me off because I don't really think of coffee as being a perfume. Interesting.
コーヒーの香水ってあんの
Oh, unless they were just saying that to throw her off, to make her reveal that she was the wolf by trying to confuse her by saying they wanted it as a perfume because coffee is really aromatic. But by saying it's perfume, you would throw off the wolf. So it was a 1000 IQ play.
いいですか？コーヒー豆の香りを嗅ぐと、匂いをリセットするという効果があるんです。
博識
なので香水をたくさんいろいろ嗅ぎ分けた後に一度リセットしたい時にコーヒー豆の香りを嗅ぐというのはどこのお店でもある。
Oh, I didn't know that. Well, I mean, I'm not really in the business of buying perfume, so I never would have known that because I would probably never buy perfumes.
みんな学びになったな
I did learn something from this.
やばい、ちょっと我々がエレガントじゃないのがちょっと
確かに
ものには
なんか人間の皮膚嗅ぐと治るとか言わない
それもあります。
ちょっとやっぱりでもエレガントさでつなげちまったということで
やっとちゃんと本当にジャーニーとつながったよ心が
生きてやっと
本当に嬉しいです。
すごい。でも私逆に実は自分がウルフだと思う。
Yeah, I never would have guessed that you sniffed coffee in between perfumes to reset the smell.
でみんなが紅茶なんじゃないかなって
確かにいろんな種類とかね言っちゃったもん
なのでなんかその香りを楽しむタイプですかっていうのは、その紅茶の香り
なるほど
ちょっと探ってみようかなと思ってやってました。
なるほど。
青いものの誘導は良かったですね。
確かに
バタフライピー。
バタフライピーだね。
なんかもういちいち出てくる言葉がおしゃれはい
That was good. I really enjoyed those. All right. Let us continue onward. Let's see. Funnily enough, I have a lot of coffee-scented soaps and lotions. I didn't even know those were a thing. I mean, I do love coffee, so I pretty much drink coffee every day, but I didn't really think coffee-scented things were popular. Obviously, I know like there's coffee ice cream, there's like coffee like bread, not bread, but like desserts. But I didn't really consider like coffee soaps and stuff like that. Journey's VA presented 2 co-stars with specially blended perfumes and another official video. That's how knowledgeable she is about perfume. Oh, I never would have guessed that. Yeah, that is interesting. I guess, well, I mean, if you have an interest in things, you'll know little tidbits of information like that. Yeah, as someone that doesn't really care for scented things, I would have never known that about perfume. Well, I thought the same as Mano. Is it the one with Stay Gold and Mano promotion video? And you have coffee shampoo, really? Huh. Maybe I need to look into this. Maybe I'm missing out on something. All right. Also, I need to have this recommended video here that you sent me. Is it this first one? This one can't be it, right? The one you linked? I'm not sure which one. I don't think this is what you sent, right? Because this looks like some plays or something. I don't know. No, sending the YouTube link. Ah, okay. You wanna resend the link for me, please, just to make sure? Oh, okay. I think I see. Yeah, do you want to just relink it for me, please, if you don't mind? All right, let's move on, and I'll reopen that up in a second. All right, so what do we want to watch next? We have Meisho Dodo. We have Nice Nature. We have Symbolic Chris S. We have some music, but I think we can hold off on music for just a little bit longer. We already watched the King Halo one. We have more IRL horses. Do we want to watch the Meisho Dodo one? Sure, we can watch the Meisho Dodo one. I found that apparently that if it's YouTube music from the YouTube audio library, it should be okay. Remember, it's NNN, Nice Nature November. True, actually. Well, we have been wanting to watch this Meisho Dodo one, and I've been sitting on it for a little while. So what we can do is we can watch Meisho Dodo, and after the Meisho Dodo video, we can do some Umamusume music, because we have a couple songs here that we want to get through. So we can do Umamusume music after Meisho Dodo, because like I said, we have been sitting on this Meisho Dodo one for a while. And so let's watch it. I've also been sitting on other ones for a while, but usually, as I've said before, if you're in live chat, I will usually give higher priority to the things people want to see in live chat. So we will go with Meisho Dodo. I feel like here should be fine. All right. And apparently there was where is it? There it is. There's apparently a mistake in this video at the 20-minute mark. This is wrong. Dodo lost a Manhattan Cafe. So apparently there's a mistake, but it's fine. He corrected it in the comments. I'm going to call it here. It's 3 a.m. Have a good night. Have a good night, man. Yeah, I started stream a little bit later today just because IRL stuff got in the way, but I figured it better to start late than not stream at all. Either way, let us get started on the Meisho Dodo video. Now, I will say I personally love Meisho Dodo. I know a little bit about Meisho Dodo. I did a career run with Meisho Dodo, but I don't know if Yang here is going to cover IRL Meisho Dodo or in-game Meisho Dodo. I guess we're all about to find out together. Let's start it.
Have you ever tried so hard at something, but no matter what you did, you always failed? Try it again.
The secret to never failing is to never try.
Failed again. You gave it your best, but
that's a joke.
Nothing changed. Did it feel like the world was against you? That you were meant to lose, but you just weren't good enough? You are not alone. Meisho Dodo's entire life was full of struggles and setbacks, but he always persisted through each failure. You know the saying, every dog has its day?
Meisho Dodo is so adorable.
It's not exclusive to dogs. Our adorable Umamusume goofball was born in Ireland on March 25th, 1996, and was imported to Japan by an undisclosed horse owner. Doto was produced from the pairing of Big Stone and Princess Rima, who are both descendants of Northern Dancer. His Irish father, Big Stone, is the only French-trained horse to win both the Sussex and Queen Elizabeth II stakes, which are considered as the most important G1 mile races in Britain. Although Doto's American mother, Princess Rima, has no racing record, she was the daughter of Affirmed, the American Triple Crown winner during 1978.
Oh man, that race was super close. They were like neck and neck the entire time.
2 years after importing Doto, the owner decided to retire from horse ownership, but this came with a difficult choice. Sell Doto, return him to Ireland, or slaughter. The obvious choice would be to sell, but that proved to be more difficult than expected. This person's farm was small, and they did not have a wide circle of connections. Luckily, Yoshio Matsumoto, a contrarian horse owner, was notified about this person's predicament by one of his associates and offered to purchase the colt. Unlike most other owners, Matsumoto-san did not care for distinguished bloodlines or prestigious farms. Instead, he relied on the recommendations of others and bought inexpensive horses from small farms and breeders to emphasize the importance of supporting smaller horse communities.
Oh, I like that. That was a good call on him. And it's interesting to say, you know what, I don't need bloodline horses. I'm going to take a gamble on these horses because one, I can get them cheaper, but if they do well, I guess the return on your investment will be way, way larger than as if you spent a ton of money trying to get specific bloodlines, or at least horses from powerful bloodlines.
He was well liked by everyone and was often referred to as Meisho-san out of respect. Meisho is the title Matsumoto uses for all his horses, with no exception. The title Meisho is a combination of the first kanji from Akashi, Matsumoto's hometown, and his family name. The first character can be read as Me, or Akarui, while the second character is read as Sho, or Matsu. In both cases, the former are using the Chinese way of reading kanji, and the latter are Japanese.
Ah, interesting.
Furthermore, the name Doto means raging waves. Matsumoto-san chose Doto's name from a list of suggestions he collected from known associates that was befitting of the horse's characteristics. He was also the type of owner who entrusted everything to the trainer and stable staff, including...
Oh, Matsumoto-san passed away. Oh, rest in peace. The thorough explanation leaves a favorable impression. Oh, I mean, yeah, credit to this guy who did the research and study to be able to explain that to us. Very big credit to the creator of this video.
Which jockeys to use and the races to enter. He vocalized, "I love horses, but I know nothing of them. I'll leave them in your care." Meisho Doto entered the Isao Yasuda stables at the Rito Training Center in the year of 1998. Trainer Isao said Doto had an impressive, muscular upper body and good speed too, but he was slow to mature. Additionally, he was plagued with chronic periostitis, also known as bucked shins, which is when the connective tissues around the cannon bone are inflamed.
Oh, ooh, that sounds painful.
Bucked shins are directly attributed to intense training and racing schedules, so about 70% of thoroughbred racehorses have this affliction during their first 6 months of training. This made Doto's progression lag so much that his debut race was delayed until the new year. Doto's slow growth is represented in the game when she passes out after her debut race, and the physician tells her that she is not race ready, signifying that her body is still maturing. The game even gives her a debuff that drains her energy every time she races to reinforce her slow progress.
Oh, that's cool. I knew that happened, but I didn't know that was why that happened. I believe Nice Nature also had this issue. Huh. Sounds like it's pretty common then.
It doesn't go away until after the Fall Tenno show of her classic year, which is almost an exact mirror of what happens in real life. On January 6th, 1999, Meisho Doto finally had his debut race at the 1800-meter dirt Kyoto track with Yasuhiko Yasuda, the trainer's son, on the saddle. January 6th is also Matsumoto-san's birthday. Isao declared, "I have prepared a birthday gift for the owner. This horse will definitely win." On this beautiful day with good track conditions, Matsumoto-san was brought to the racecourse to witness Doto's debut race and was gifted with a shiny second place present for his 61st birthday. Completely red in the face. The trainer expressed excessive embarrassment. Just 10 days later, Meisho Doto returned to the same dirt course at Kyoto. The jockey, Yasuhiko, strenuously made his way towards Doto, but before he could climb on the saddle, his father took one look and said, "Oh no, you are not riding with this high fever. I will ask another." Cold with sweat, Yasuhiko stared back with unwavering determination. "Let me ride, father. I need to redeem my failure. I must do this."
Was it embarrassing? I think getting second place in your debut race is pretty impressive, but maybe they had higher hopes. But I don't know, maybe that's just me still not being knowledgeable enough. But for me personally, I think second place is really good for a debut. Obviously, winning first place would be the best, but I think second place is pretty decent. In-game debuffs often reflect the horse's current injuries, illnesses, and mental state. Ah. So then I wonder how Narita Taishin works as well. Because Narita Taishin also has a very big debuff in the middle of her career. I wonder what that is based off of.
Unable to deny his son's resolve, Isao granted him permission to race. Yasuhiko's tenacity paid off because Meisho Dodo won the race by almost 2 lengths.
Hey, that time they won, so they got their revenge. Nice.
Afterwards, Doto's legs were slightly swollen, so he took a 2-month break before moving on to the next dirt race. He ran in the Hanshin 1800-meter wet track, but unfortunately finished in 4th place. On April 18, Meisho Doto ran in the 1700-meter dirt Kaido show and was able to achieve 1st place despite the...
What was that? I thought of making a comment, but I just let it slide, Yuko.
rainy weather and soft ground. On that very same day, the Satsuki show is taking place, but Dodo was barred from competing for being a foreign-born horse, which would explain why Meisho Dodo was a spectator instead of a competitor during the first episode of Road to the Top. Since its inception, the Japanese classic races prohibited foreign horses from participating. The foreigner ban would not be lifted until 2002. The game illustrates this by having Doto pass out from the mere thought about entering the Japanese derby when the trainer brings it up. If the player still decides to enter the Satsuki show or the Japanese derby, Doto must face off against Admire Vega and TM Opera O, with both of them sporting a staggering speed stat of 400, when the typical stats are under 250. The developers made it crystal clear. Meisho Doto is not meant to be in these races.
Not to brag, but I got the Triple Crown in my first ever Meisho Dodo run.
1 month later, Doto ran in another 1700-meter dirt race on the same track, but in sunny and good conditions instead of rainy weather. Unfortunately, he came in 8th place, and the lack of moisture in the ground
that's unfortunate. 8th.
Applied more pressure on his legs with every forceful gallop. By the end of the race, his legs were swollen and pulsating with burning pain once again. Doto was forced to go on a 4-month break until September.
Yeah, best let them rest and recover, especially with constant swollen legs and being in constant pain. I didn't know a lot of Meisho Dodo's early racing career that he went through all that. That's rough, man.
When he returned to the racetrack, the trainer decided he did not have a good aptitude for running on dirt courses, so they permanently switched to turf tracks for the remainder of his career. He competed 3 times in September at the Sapporo racecourse, but his performance was disappointing to say the least. 8th place, 4th, and 2nd. Since his last victory, Meisho Dodo lost 4 consecutive races, but there was a silver lining. The team started to realize that Doto was stronger at medium-length distances. During the fall season, Doto was finally able to achieve 2 first-place finishes at the Kyoto racecourse in October and November, but he suffered a devastating defeat at the Roko Stakes the day after Christmas. Nobody could figure out why he came in last place because his health and legs were completely fine. Out of the 11 races Doto ran during his classic year, he only had 4 wins, and they were all in ungraded races. The races he competed in are of such low status that most of them do not even exist in the game. In the new
That low. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know anything about this Meisho Dodo's like early struggle and their early racing career. So this is all information I'm learning right now.
year, Meisho Doto entered the Nikkei Shinshunhai. Shortly after leaving the gate, he was cut off and quickly surrounded by the other horses. Fortunately, a small path opened up, so he weaved his way through the block.
I'm about to say, no, he got boxed in, but
of horses and
he found his way out.
Outside. Doto stayed at the
That's
outer
a good
edge while
position.
being within the top 5 racers throughout the middle leg. He inched his way to the front of the pack through the last corner, but was overtaken in the home stretch and finished half a length behind the winning horse. It would be a month and a half before his next race.
Second place
Around this
again.
time, Meisho Doto's body was beginning to show signs of developing into adulthood, and he was finally able to train normally. In early March, Doto proved his strength at the G3 Chukyo Kinen when he won by 3 lengths and set
There we go. There's a
a
win.
new course record of 1
And broke a record.
minute and 59.1 seconds. After struggling so much in ungraded races during his first year, Meisho Doto won his first graded race.
Nice. And here we go. This is the beginning of the Dodo arc.
He was finally race ready. But that only means his opponents are about to get much more difficult. We're playing in the big leagues now. The team was aiming for the Spring Tenno Show as Doto's first G1 appearance, which means he needed to win the Nikkei Show at the end of March. Almost immediately after leaving the gate, Meisho Doto was sandwiched between Stay Gold and Grass Wonder. He ran to the far outside when the opportunity arose and held his position within the top 3 racers through the final turn. Despite having an open path to the finish, he could not close the gap in time and finished in 3rd place with almost 2 lengths behind Stay Gold. The Tenno Show was no longer possible, but the team continued pushing forward and pursued the Takarazuka Kinen instead. After winning the Open Grade Metropolitan Stakes in April and then the G2,
Stay Gold's active career is too long. Yeah, it's pretty funny when you think about it because we know about so many of the Umas, and every time somehow it turns out Stay Gold was in a race with some of them. Where I'll learn, I'm like, oh, this race is cool, and then oh, Stay Gold's in this, and then I watch another race, I'm like, oh wow, look at this race. Wait, what? Stay Gold's in this one too. He was always there, waiting and racing and watching. Dodo, Uma, and IRL is so precious. Yeah, for sure. You got Dodo to win the Triple Crown and a not ready state. I did in my first ever run. It was really cool. Dodo is a late bloomer. Yeah, there was another Uma too that was a late bloomer, right? I want to say it was Kita-san, but I don't know if I'm right. The career of Stay Gold is a miracle for a child of Sunday silence. Stay Gold is like Humpty Dumpty in Puss in Boots 1. I've never seen it. He usually participates in historic races. Yeah. So it's always fun to see when you look back on the historic races that Stay Gold is there as well. It's so interesting.
Kinko Show the month after, Doto was voted as the 6th most popular in the Takarazuka Kinen. On the day of the race, underneath the pitter-patter sound of raindrops hitting umbrellas, you could hear eager spectators arguing over which horse would be victorious. It's going to be TM Upper O. He has 3 consecutive victories. No, Grass Wonder will win. He's already beaten Upper O at the Arima Kinen. Unfortunately, Meisho Doto's G1 debut was overshadowed by the battle between TM Upper O and Grass Wonder. Additionally, another Meisho horse, Meisho Odo, was participating in this race, wearing the same jockey uniform, so Doto stood out even less.
Aww,
None of this
poor
mattered.
Dodo.
The only thing Doto needs to worry about is to run as best he can. And that's what he did. He charged forward and maintained a position towards the front, through the first corner, and then the second. He continued holding on in the middle straight, into the 3rd corner and out the 4th. While spurting down the home stretch, as he passed the lead horse, Meisho Doto was overtaken right before the finish line and came in 2nd place.
Second is still really, really good though.
Length behind TM Opera O. The team slowly left the stands to go meet their horse. 2nd is good for his first G1.
Yeah, it is.
Maybe the outcome of the race would have been different if Doto had his regular jockey on the saddle. But Yasuhiko was suspended 15 days before the Takarazuka Kinen.
Oh, that is so unlucky. I wonder why he was suspended.
After illegally cutting off another racer's path while
Oh, well, there you go. Maybe I should learn to listen and not pause so much.
riding Azuma Shiza. To make matters worse, Yasuhiko was known to have an alcohol problem. He occasionally rode while drinking and even skipped out on training sessions because he was simply too drunk. However, I think it's important to point out that he was never drunk while on the saddle and never harmed the horses in any way.
Well, that's good at least. I mean, who cares what he does in his private life as long as he's making sure to do his job right?
So what does a man like this do when he's suspended from riding? He drinks. He makes bad decisions. And he gets arrested for driving under the influence.
Okay, well, that's bad. That is really bad. I was going to say, who cares, if he drinks at home in his private life, but driving under the influence, yeah, that is a big no-no.
3 months after the Takarazuka Kinen, Meisho Doto entered the all-comers race with another new jockey, Hitoshi Matoba, who was the primary rider for Reischauer and Grass Wonder. Doto dashed out of the gate and chased after the lead horse, but he made sure to not be too close. Doto remained a moderate 1-length distance between himself and the lead horse throughout the race until he left the final corner. Then, he maneuvered away from the inner rail and passed the lead horse on the outside as they both ran down the final stretch.
Let's go!
Doto finished the race 2 lengths ahead and claimed his second G2 victory. By winning the all-comers race, Doto acquired the right to compete in the Fall Tenno Show where he would face off against his adversary once more. Unfortunately, Doto was at a disadvantage by being in the second farthest gate from the inner rail.
I believe in you, Doto. You can do it. Jockeying in Japan is so strict. They get under your business even in your personal life. Yeah, I mean, I can understand it. It probably wouldn't be something I would be into, but I mean, that's the career they chose. Imagine if Doto had his personality, drunk Doto. I feel like Meisho Doto, if she had one drink, that would be it. She'd be done. I don't really see Doto being a drinker. Stay gold again? It's always stay gold. Return because I'm bored? Hey, welcome back.
Which forced him to hastily take to the front while gradually pushing towards the inside. Although he did manage to get to the inner rail shortly after the first corner, another threat was quietly stalking him. Ignorant of what lurks behind, Doto calmly ran towards the front and prepared for the home stretch. Right after accelerating, a narrow gap opened on his right rear and the Overlord was released from his cage.
And then there's stay gold.
Just as Meisho Doto passed the lead horse, TM Opera O blew past him and finished 2.5 lengths in front. At the end of November,
second
horses
place
from all over the world gathered at the Tokyo racecourse to test their might. Naturally, Meisho Doto and TM Opera O were in attendance.
They're drinking juice. That is something that always annoyed me when I was a kid and I would watch like cartoons or anime and they'd be like, oh, this is juice. And you could obviously tell it was beer. And I'm like, I don't know why, but it always annoyed me as a kid when they would call it juice or cola. And you could obviously tell it was like a foamy beer.
As well as the Double Crown winner of that year. Additionally, Yasuhiko Yasuda was finally off probation, so he returned to the saddle. Doto was poorly positioned at the outer starting gates once again, but when the race began, something unexpected happened. Stay Gold, who usually runs in the middle, sprinted all the way to the front and acted as the lead horse for the entire race.
Oh, it's
Stay Gold time. There were no dedicated frontrunners participating.
Fine. I'll do it myself.
He was kind of terrible at front running because the pace was pretty slow compared to the previous year.
It's all right. Stay Gold, his temperament made him go in the front because he decides what he wants to do when he wants to do it.
Which was 0.2 seconds faster per furlong on average. Everyone let Stay Gold do his thing and kept pace behind him. Of course, once they got onto the final straight, the time for horsing around was over. Meisho Doto, TM Opera O, and Fantastic Light started passing Stay Gold at the 200-meter mark. All three were tightly grouped up as they crossed the finish line with the exact same time of 2 minutes and 26.1 seconds.
Look at that. They're all lining up there.
Opera O was first by less than a head's length. And Meisho Doto barely managed.
That is crazy for them to be all lined up like that. Such amazing races, man. TM Chopped O, I can never forget, appeared in episode 13 of Umamusume season 1. Oh, is that where she was in the stands and like extremely poorly animated? If I'm thinking of the same thing. I like Doto's mouth shape. Yeah, me too. That looks like a W. They were drinking beer straight up. That was a biblically accurate Opera O. Stay Gold couldn't activate any of his skills. Oh, you're right, since he was front running. Back then, Opera O and Doto kept finishing first and second in G1 races, which was hell for other owners. I can imagine, because you knew if Opera O and Doto were in the race, that's probably first and second place already taken before the race even began. This race is in the movie, I think. Oh, I need to watch the movie. I know I keep saying it, but it really is hard to find time. If I wasn't making content, editing, doing stuff in my personal life, holidays coming up. It's hard to find time. How does one find more time? Maybe I should just abandon all my personal responsibilities. Let's continue.
To get second by a nose. On Christmas Eve, while couples all over Japan were going on dates,
Dates? Couples? What's that?
eating KFC, or visiting shrines, the power couple of Meisho Doto and TM Opera O enjoyed their own outing at the Nakayama racecourse. At 3:20 p.m., the gates burst open and a stampede of hooves echoed throughout the racetrack. For the third time in a row, Meisho Doto started from the outer gates. He was completely surrounded shortly after moving closer to the inner
that is
rail.
being
It was still the
completely
early
boxed
stages
in
of
if
the
I've
race,
ever seen
so
it.
Yasuhiko maintained his composure and rode as normal. After leaving the fourth corner,
Oh, King Halo was in this.
all competitors slowly began fanning out as they started their final spurt. A small gap towards the outside opened and allowed Doto to squeeze through, but TM Opera O pursued him so tightly that they were practically touching.
Come
the
on.
rivals ran side
Come
by
on.
side while passing the cluster of racers until no other horses were at their front. The results of the 45th Arima Kinen played out almost exactly like
That is crazy. Those two are just keep being neck and neck with each other every single time. But Opera O takes it.
the Japan Cup. Both horses finished with the exact same time, except Meisho Doto was behind by the tip of his nose.
By a nose. Man. I just noticed in the Road to the Top anime, King Halo is racing against Team Opera O in 2000 Arima Kinen. Halo got 4th place in this race. Oh, that's not bad. Reject humanity, become Skull. Maybe that's what I need to do. Team Opera O and the ability to win special power. I mostly work at night since I'm in school. Night security guard, so I have time from morning to 4 p.m. It's an unstoppable force. What's funny is both Opera O and Meisho Doto are a bit mid in game. You take that back. I don't know about Opera O because I don't have Opera O, but I have Meisho Doto. Jungle Pocket stopped it.
During the entire year, Meisho Doto did not beat TM Opera O a single time. Although Opera O won every race in the Autumn Triple Crown, they were all spectacularly close. The total distance between Meisho Doto and TM Opera O for all 3 races was only 2.5 lengths.
Man.
Additionally, while TM Opera O achieved the title of the Autumn Triple Crown winner, which another horse has achieved, there has only ever been one runner-up in all 3 races for the Autumn Triple Crown, Meisho Doto. This achievement earned him the title, the strongest.
I love her little laugh where she imitates Opera O. I love it. I want to hear it again.
Meisho Doto. This achievement earned him the title, the
so cute.
Strongest second in history. Doto went on a 3-month break during the winter and resumed racing on March 24, 2001. He finished the G2 Nikkei show with a strong victory, leading by a difference of 3/4 length. 1 month later, Meisho Doto faced off against TM Opera O once more at the Spring Tenno show. The strongest contenders for the race lingered in the back half while Seiyun Sky led the pack, but his position was dramatically overturned on the straight before the final corner. Every horse broke away when coming out of the turn, and although Meisho Doto was able to pass the lead horse, Narita Top Road, he was still half a length behind TM Opera O when he crossed the finish line. After 5 consecutive losses to the same horse, the jockey, Yasuhiko, was at his wit's end.
Toho Dream beat Opera first and then Dodo. Yeah, I know Dodo eventually gets the revenge. But Dodo falls in another one of those horses that were just unlucky in their generation. Kind of like a win variation in O'Favry, Dodo, and TM Opera O. And I'm pretty sure there's some more. But those are the top 2 I can think of off the top of my head. That if it just wasn't for the clear winner in some races, second place always would have been the main attraction of that generation. But they ended up being number 2 for Cena and Gentle Donna. There's the other one. Thank you.
I'll get it next time. His specialty is the medium distance. If I lose the Takarazuka Kinen, I'll quit. It would be 2 months before the Takarazuka Kinen where Meisho Dodo would have another opportunity for revenge.
Yeah, there's more, but those are the ones that instantly came to mind. But, well, Versina and Gentle Dawn, I didn't until you guys reminded me, but those were some of the ones that instantly came to mind.
During this time, the team, and especially Yasuhiko, devised a plan to overthrow Opera O. Gather round, everyone. A direct challenge is a bad idea. We cannot defeat him in a battle of power. This is what we'll do. On the fated day, Meisho Doto walks into his gate, and who does he see to the left? None other than our antagonist, the Overlord.
Oh, they're right next to each other in the gate, too? Man, it's like destiny. Kita-san and Cheval Grand. Oh, that's another good one. Our current Bouquet or Chronogenesis. Bouquet Door and Chronogenesis.
3 horse bolted out when the gates opened. Doto settled towards the front among the top 5 competitors, with TM Opera O on his tail. He kept his pace steady up until the 800-meter remaining mark and steadily began moving up to the front, just as they planned. By the time Opera O realized what had just happened, Meisho Doto was already lined up with the lead horse as they approached the final corner. Even if he wanted to chase after Doto, he could not. The other horses took advantage of the gap and completely locked him in place.
Oh, he got
Opera
boxed
O was forced to
in.
move to the far outside to get through the blockade of horses. There were 5 lengths of distance between Meisho Doto and TM Opera
Is
O
this
when
the
they
Dodo
left the last
comeback?
corner. Doto was fighting for first against
Oh,
Hot Secret
stay
at the
gold.
200-meter mark, with TM Opera O in hot pursuit. At the last few remaining meters, Meisho Dodo passed Hot Secret and finished in first, a full length ahead of TM Opera O.
Nice.
After
That's where Dodo finally got his revenge.
5 consecutive losses against his greatest adversary, Meisho Dodo was finally able to win on their 6th confrontation. This victory was a monumental achievement for everyone involved.
By the way, Mr. Bones, who is your favorite Triple Crown? Orfevre. Hands down, without even having to think about it. Orfevre, for sure. Dodo was edgy in the tracks, but was fond of Opera, the apparently laid-back horse. In 2000, Rimakan and both King Halo retired from racing, and Tsurumaru Tsuyoshi retired because of injury. Oh, I see.
It was the first time in 28 years that the owner, Yoshio Matsumoto, laid claim to a G1 victory. It was the only time Isao Yasuda achieved a G1 title as a trainer. And of course, it was Meisho Doto's first and only G1 victory of his career.
Aww.
Doto raced 3 more times during the year of 2001 and met his rival in all remaining races. Meisho Doto came in at 3rd place during the Fall Tenno Show, behind TM Opera O by 2 lengths and with Agnes Digital as champion.
Oh.
At the Japan Cup, Doto
And Digital
finished
goes
in
and takes
5th
a win
place
too.
behind Jungle Pocket, TM Opera O, Narita Top Road, and Stay Gold.
Oh, and then Jungle Pocket comes in and takes some wins too.
On December 23rd, Meisho Doto entered the Arima Kinen as his retirement race. The team decided to end his career because of the limitations on foreign-born horses, and Doto was already 5 years old. Doto proceeded to run as usual and chased after the lead while maintaining a position within the top 5 racers.
Oh, Manhattan Cafe
Even
was
though
in this
Doto
one.
was not near the front during the last push for the finish, he was able to have one last bout with his rival. Both horses gave it their all, and Meisho Doto finished in 4th place. He beat Opera O by less than a head's length. On New Year's Day of 2000.
Even though they didn't get 1st and 2nd, they still fought one another for 4th and 5th, neck and neck as always. Truly the best rivals.
2002, Meisho Doto and TM Opera O held a joint retirement ceremony together at the
Oh, this is his correction. Oh, okay. Thank you.
Kyoto Racecourse. Everyone in attendance celebrated the strongest 2 horses of the 20th century and one of the greatest rivalries in
And just as a reminder, the correction was, this is wrong. Dodo lost to Manhattan Cafe and some others like Narita Top Road, Digiton, and Stay Gold Jungle Pocket. So there you go. That's the correction.
Japanese horse racing history. Out of their 9 fierce exchanges on the track, Meisho Doto only had 1 first-place victory over TM Opera O. His final career record stands at 10 wins out of 27 starts. Of the 72 horses Doto fought, 19 were G1 winners. And of those 19, TM Opera O was the only horse that defeated Meisho Doto. On the 17th of January, Meisho Doto moved to East Stud Ranch
Yeah, and that was the correction there that we had just read.
in Urakawa County, Hokkaido, to begin his new life as a breeding stallion. And can you guess who was there waiting for him? That's right, none other than TM Opera O. Even off the track, Doto could not escape his lifelong rival. Despite their
It's right, they're just frenemies.
past history and purposefully being placed in the same pasture next to each other, Doto and Opera O hardly interacted. At most, they occasionally stared at each other. Over nearly a decade, TM Opera O traveled between Urakawa County and Hidaka County. By 2011, he stopped coming back to East Stud Ranch, and Meisho Doto never saw his rival again. Similar to his father, Big Stone, Doto was considered to have an unsuccessful stallion career. The number of foals he was able to conceive decreased every year. His last foal was born in 2012. Over the course of 10 years as a breeding stallion, Doto produced only 270 foals. 241 of them were racers, but only 53 were able to win. None were in graded races. Additionally, since Doto's breeding career ended early, he lost to TM Opera O one last time as a stallion. In 2017, Doto's owner, Matsumoto, was approached by the non-profit organization Retired Horse Association and asked if he would transfer ownership over to them. The association's mission is to raise awareness for retired racehorses and provide them with a second life, as most horses are slaughtered after their racing career, especially
jeez.
those with poor career records.
I didn't
Only
know
a
that.
select few are allowed to enter breeding farms.
Aw.
Matsumoto-san, who was
Why not just let them live out their days? I mean, I guess it's probably expensive, right? But still, that's kind of rough.
prepared to care for Doto for the rest of his life like he does with his other horses, faithfully transferred the title to support the cause. The next year, on November 29, 2018, Meisho Doto was moved to his first foster home at Versailles Resort Farm. He did not go alone. Taiki Shuttle, who was also living at East
Oh, so this is where he met and befriended Taiki Shuttle.
Stud Ranch and entered the Retired Horse Association at the same time as Doto, was his travel buddy. After acclimating to their new home, both horses were castrated in the new year.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup!
During their years together at Versailles Farm, Doto and Taiki became extremely close. They grazed together, ate together, and spent their nights in the stables adjacent to each other.
Aw, best
Taiki likes
friends.
to lead and take control, while Doto was docile most of the time. Meisho Doto was so gentle that he let a stray tanuki share his stable during the winter and got along with every animal at the farm. There's a well-known video of Doto among a herd of young goats.
Wait. Aren't Tanuki not real? Or am I thinking of something else? Not a real animal? Or is that a raccoon? Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Oh, they're real? Oh, okay, then maybe I was thinking of something else then. I'm not sure what I was thinking of. Tanuki are real. Okay, then. I might have been thinking of something else. Because I remember something that's... No, that's right, because that's what Tom Nook is based off of, right? In Animal Crossing? They have folklore. Okay, then maybe that's what I was mixing up. I see. Shuttle, here's my food. Oh. Notice how I have both Dodo and Taiko, a normal type Pokemon based on the farm animal. Ah, I see. Taiki, wait, I read that wrong. I haven't seen Dream Journey race yet, right? No, I don't think so.
Majestically stands there throughout the video and barely moves the entire time. When one of the smaller goats bumps his head, Doto hardly reacts. His gentle demeanor earned him the nickname of King of the Goats. Even before his castration,
Oh, this is the goat stealing his food. I mean, he seemed to be okay with it, so I guess he loves his animal friends.
when Doto was at East Stud Ranch with Opera O, the ranchers claim that Doto barely moves in his pasture. It's so strange that Doto's owner deliberately chose his name as Raging Waves.
His ears are all over the place. Bro is feeling confused. Maybe he is confused then. Maybe he's like, what are all these little things around me eating my food? Oh well.
You consider his tame personality. On June 16, 2021, Meisho Doto and Taiki Shuttle were relocated to a new home at Northern Lake Farm.
King of the goats. All right, Kel. That's a good one. Dodo doesn't mind. He just loves animals. Yeah, that's cool. The goat belongs with the goats. Hey, I like it. That's definitely the face of a confused horse. I guess he was just confused about it, but he was all right with it in the end.
The two gleefully spent their days together, and their bond grew even closer. They often rubbed their faces together or would look around the corner of their respective stable to check on the other. Sadly, these blissful days were short-lived. Just 1 year after moving to Northern Lake, on August 17 at 5 a.m., Taiki Shuttle was discovered as deceased in his stable. He passed away in his sleep at the age of 28. In the days leading up to his passing, Taiki Shuttle wailed every time Doto was taken out to the pasture without him. On the day of his passing, while the staff removed Taiki's body from the stables, a faint cry pierced the fields of Northern Lake Farm. No matter the circumstances, time does not stop, and there is nothing to do but carry the memories of your loved ones as you press forward.
Rest in
Doto
peace.
lost a great friend, but he was not without companions. The farm's cat, Meto, who was originally a stray, is often seen with Doto in online videos. They have grown close enough to where the cat willingly climbs onto Doto's back to rest. Additionally, there are several other horses on the farm to keep Doto company. In the summer of 2023, Ryuji Wada, TM Opera O's jockey, visited Doto,
I
but he
remember
was met
seeing
with
this.
an unpleasant reaction. Initially, Doto would not even look at him when Ryuji called his name.
Yeah, Dodo wanted nothing to do with him, and then I think he even nipped at him a bit.
Only when he offered carrots did Doto finally turn around. When Ryuji had no carrots left,
Yeah, he's like, I want your carrots, but I don't want you. And then, oh, you're out of carrots? Then bye.
and tried to pet Doto, he retaliated with biting. Their interaction made people believe that Doto associates the name TM Opera O to Ryuji Wada instead of the actual horse. During his racing days, Doto could sense the displeasure from his trainers and stable staff whenever the name TM Opera O came up, so it's likely that he grew to hate the name as well.
Wow.
In fact, if you called out TM Opera O in front of Doto, he would turn his butt to you.
TM オペラ王はどんな存在？ドトにとって。
Oh, he is not pleased. He is angry. How dare you?
Normally, Doto is extremely kind towards visitors. His abnormal behavior led many fans to theorize that Meisho Doto hated Ryuji Wada because he was the human that hits my friend. On the morning of February 23rd, 2024, Meisho Doto developed colic and was immediately rushed to the hospital. Colic is a general term for abdominal pain and can be caused by a wide range of issues such as blockage in the gut or gas buildup. It is the #1 cause of death in horses, especially older horses. 1 in 10 horses are affected by colic during their lifetime. Doto's condition was stable when admitted, but at 11:20 p.m., everything drastically changed. After 3 consultations, Meisho Doto required a laparotomy, a surgical incision of the abdomen, to remove an undigested fibrous mass in his colon. The procedure was incredibly expensive and dangerous for a horse of Doto's age that most owners opted for euthanasia instead. Ultimately, the Retired Horse Association proceeded with the surgery. Luckily, there were no twists in his intestines, and any displacement returned to their normal positions after the undigested food was removed. The procedure went off without a hitch, and
that's
Meisho
good.
Doto was able to safely stand by the next morning. The hospital discharged Doto on the 25th, but he came home wearing a metal muzzle to strictly control his diet. Kawagoe-san, one of 2 caretakers for Northern Lake, painstakingly removed every hard stem from the short hay he
Yeah, I didn't know that their digestive system was so delicate. That is something I am learning just now.
hand-fed to Doto. Doto made a full recovery, and he had no trouble walking or running by March. As of early November 2025, Meisho Doto is still living out a healthy life at Northern Lake. On occasion, he has light inflammation on his body due to a weak immune system from old age, but they are easily treated with antibiotics. Doto's appetite is as strong as ever, and his health is well enough that he can receive visitors on a reservation basis. In fact, Meisho Doto and TM Opera O's voice actresses, Mitsaki Watada and Sora Tokui, paid him a visit in October.
Oh, that's cool. They wanted to go visit Dodo. Dodo is an old man, can relate. Dodo is happily enjoying himself at the ranch, eating his fill, rolling in the mud, and chasing cats. I'm glad. Nom nom nom.
Additionally, in late October, Northern Lake started a crowdfunding campaign to build a new stable for Doto and the other horses because the current one is so old and run down that the roof is constantly leaking and partially collapsing. But his fans and the farm supporters came together and raised over 60 million yen in less than a week, which was over 4 times the goal. Doto?
I know when the goal first started that they met their goal right away. I didn't know it went 4 times over though and went to that much. I'm happy that happened though for sure. Dodo is around 90 if he's human. Hopefully you don't feel that old yet, Skulls. Somewhere around there. The final goal is 100 million. And they raised how much?
May be the second strongest. That doesn't mean he's loved any less. It's hard to not appreciate Doto's effort and perseverance, regardless of all the obstacles he faced as a foal, the numerous defeats in his racing career, loss of close friends, and health problems. He always pressed on until he reached the desired result. Sometimes we become so scared about failing that we cannot move forward. Life is a constant struggle. You are going to fail, but only through failures can we grow. There is always someone better. Use them as a goalpost and not an excuse. Keep chasing the person or dream in front of you. You will reach it. You will be race ready.
That was good. I enjoyed that a lot. Yang always with the great videos, and we had been meaning to watch that for a while, and now we have watched it. That was really good. It's currently at 75 million. Oh, so it's still 25 million short. Okay. Well, hopefully it's able to get around there. 6 million is approximately 38,000 USD. Ah, okay. All right, so now we are nearing the end of the stream. So let us do a couple songs to end out the night. We'll do some of the shorter ones. I think we can do 2 songs. How about we do this one? I can't read it, but it's a song. And I think we have... I could have sworn I had another one. Did I lose it? I think I might have lost it. Oh boy. Oh well. I'll have to find it at some point. Buena Vista Menishiki, or Menishiki. Just pick another song. All right. Yeah, we'll go with this one. And we'll go with... Yeah, I guess we'll just go with Menishiki here and kind of go from there, see what happens. The spring event song is good. Is this which one's the spring event? Is it this? No. This one? No. I'm not sure. Either way, let us do this one. And then we'll kind of work our way around. I don't know how loud this is going to be, so we'll lower it a little bit. It's a shame I need to go right now. Got to leave and prepare and go to work again. All good, all good. Thanks for hanging out. I'm not going to be going for much longer myself. So, have you seen Umamusume? I may have, but if I think yeah, that's the one where they wear the little Umamusume shirts. I believe I've seen that one. Anyways, let us start.
私の全力受け止めてキュキュンラタチラメニメニキュキュンラタチラシュキシュキシュシュキキュキュンラタチラメ
This song is so adorable.
例えばタイムループなんかしちゃったって運命で選んじゃうのは君私と一体全体いや絶対シンデレラフィットなのはそう君私が何度も負けて落ち込んだってめげずに特訓付き合っちゃってモチベ上げ
The
るだ
little
けどつ
dolls.
けちゃってステップアップめっちゃしちゃって勝って一緒に喜び合って感謝してもしても足りないんじゃ
Oh, it's her family. Father, sister, and great-grandfather. Gotcha.
それは何と言いますかあ、待って待って今ここで伝えたいんです好きな身だけど届けたい思いこんなに大きくなりましただから超メニメニメな約束ただっとプリーズモリモリメニメに返すからいつだってシュキシュキシュキシュプリームなお願い聞いて私会いたい手倍で超メニメニキュッキュキュッと L プリーズ絶対絶対倍で返すから手渡しじゃ何年かかるかなヘビーすぎじゃないでもないんじゃない君いつも愛をありがとう
Absolutely adorable.
甘いんだけじゃダメだけどね今日くらいは許してよ大事な話だからもうちょっと気合いだけで言えるかな誠心誠意を聞いてくれますかだから超メニメニメの約束たどったプリーズモリモリメニメに返すからいつだってシュキシュキシュキシュプリームなお願い聞いて私会いたい手倍で超メニメニキュッキュキュッと L プリーズ
Translating the lyrics into English is nearly impossible.
手渡しで何年かかっても伝えたいじゃない届けたいじゃない君いつも愛をありがとうキュキュンキュキュンだたちらメニメニおイェイキュンキュンキュンタクルンタキュンキュンキュンタクルンタキュンキュンキュンキュンキュンキュンずっとよろしくね
Nice. Yeah, I bet it probably is. It probably doesn't have a lot of direct translations, so they would have to probably, I would assume at least, do the best they can, because I think a lot of that is just sound effect, right? I don't know how they'd be able to do it, but it'd be interesting to see them try. Gonna rewatch the stream later. Oh, it's all good, Fang. Buena Vista and the trainer are childhood sweethearts. Maybe like how they do Umamusume. Oh, that's true. I see either mod deletes YouTube link or YouTube does stuff. Yeah, YouTube auto deletes links. Just go ahead and tell me the name, and I'll just try to find it on YouTube myself. Yeah, because if you send YouTube links, YouTube auto deletes those. I can't really do anything about it. Because, yeah, just YouTube doesn't allow links for some reason. Try putting spaces between the address and .com. Yeah, I'm not sure if that'll work. It's still not deleted? Huh, it doesn't show up to me. I guess it kind of just holds it in limbo then, where it won't let it through. Because, yeah, it doesn't show up to me. Alright. Well, I guess what we can do... the last part of YouTube link. Let's see if I can find it in... Let me just do this and then do this. Oh, I see. This is the... Let me open this. I'll save it for next time. Thank you, Kel, for linking it. I guess I'll just put this in... I guess we can put this in meme and funny, right? Since that's where we had the King Halo one. And then we have... If it does not work now, ignore? Okay. Naze, do you think you could find the video for that Stevie there linked and put it in as a YouTube link for me, since it wasn't allowing him to YouTube link it? If you're not busy, please. And then we have... Oh, okay. And then we have Infinite Umamusume. I'm going to be opening these in the meantime. Well, Naze is doing that for me. And then we'll listen to the song. You also linked the video. I also linked the video with Agnes and Joel later as well. Okay. Let me see. Did I miss that one? Okay. And I guess these would fall into the meme funny category as well, right? Get in there. There we go. Got it. All right. Thank you, Naze. Oh, I need to copy. And then open up... we'll just do this. Ah, wrong thing. 1 second. You know what? I'll just do this. This will work easier. Okay, is this it? Make sure. Yes? Okay. Then we will end the night with this song. This will be the last song of the night. And then we shall be back tomorrow. So let us listen to one more song. I cannot read it, but yeah. Let us start it. Well, this started off hard right off the bat. I was not expecting that. Normally they start off a little small and a little soft and then go hard. But this song just went right out the gate super hard. Wait, why does this almost sound like a club song? Thanks for hanging out, Azriel. Okay, I'm feeling the song. I like it. I swear I could hear this in an action RPG. This is like a boss fight. Yeah, Persona 3, like an RPG, right? I'm not sure, Jeff. Back into the nice soft with the snaps. Baby,
You my worth ラッキーなってたいひらめ私だけのスタイル Baby I baby I baby I baby I This is my queen time This is my queen time
You recognize her voice? Oh, wow.
This is my queendom
This is my queendom. Nice. That was really, really good. I have not heard that before, so thank you for sharing. Appreciate it. Let's drop a like. That was great. Alrighty, alrighty. I think that is going to be it for me tonight, everyone. If you're watching on YouTube and if you haven't already, please drop a like and subscribe. And if you're watching on Twitch and if you haven't already, please drop a follow. Tomorrow, if the finals is live for the champions meeting, I'll probably stream Umamusume. If champions meeting is not live tomorrow, I will probably play Hollow Knight. I'm not sure yet. But if it is live, I shall play Umamusume. But yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out. You want the link to the song? Yeah, sure, I can drop the link to the song. Yeah, I'll also do gotcha rolls for Right Shower if the champions meeting is tomorrow. If it's Wednesday, I'll do it then. But whatever day the champion meeting falls on. But either way, that is it for me tonight, everyone. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. You guys have a good night. Take it easy, and I'll catch you later. See ya.